Right. Turn off the car's filter. Make the game a little louder. I said I was going to go on a break. And I am, unfortunately, right now. My phone is so far behind. It's still in the loading AFK screen. There we go. I will be right back. I shouldn't be too long. I'm going to boil the kettle, make myself a cup of tea, maybe make a piece of toast or two. So maximum 10 minutes and I'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Bird in flight and swift in diving for its prey. But the peculiar structure of its body prevents it from making a perfect landing. During the nesting period, great numbers of congregate on certain isolated islands. This island alone, more than 6,000 come annually. In some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good goose ought to wear a long beak sporting a fishnet. Soon these young will reach adulthood, and like their parents, will lift their heavy bodies from their perches, and after several rapid strokes of their wings, level off in an environment that they are fitted.
paused and unpaused my phone, and it turns out I'm only 5 seconds behind stream. The delay is non-existent, thankfully. Oh. You know what game I'd really like to play right now? Interestingly? It's that comparable. But I missed the sale on the Ultra Deluxe. It was 33% off for people who own the original for the first 2 weeks. I wouldn't mind if they made it 8% off permanently for people who own the original. I'd take 8% off. But a bit of dry British wit and someone else talking instead of me for a little while seems a little welcome. Oh, far out. Apparently, at some point while driving, I tore my nail, my thumb. I was feeling a bit cold, a little bit chilly, cold, so I put on a winter gown. And my thumb caught on the fabric, which always feels terrible. I hate nails getting caught on fabric or hair is like the worst feeling. It makes my skin crawl even thinking about it. Yes. Tutorial toggle. We will forever be stuck here. Permanently waiting. I don't know why the game does this. There we go. Now, as far as I'm aware, we left off with 1 egg, 60, 70, 86 silver. And I've still got enough food. We should be fine. As usual, anytime you plan to get in a boat in Valheim, the game immediately makes the weather the foggiest and hardest to see you've ever. Right. And look, if we ever plan to jump out of the boat, the fog will go away. We'll get home and the fog will clear up. But I digress. Boat is currently at the... Oh, actually, should we pack up? I think we should pack up. I don't have portal mats on me, and neither does the boat. This is Twit to Woo. I can work with that. Right. We're just gonna head east till we reach the main island. I suppose it's technically not the main island, is it? Light breeze. Should be fine. Get around. We're gonna be heading into it for a little while till we get around the coast here. Have we run aground? Wish I could see. Would be nice. I don't feel like I'm moving. Apparently we're moving forward. Alright. Or at least pointed in the right way. The breeze should help us a little bit actually now. I hope the merchant boat just comes with lights on it. It would be so nice if there was just like a natural fire at the prow of the boat. Is that what it's called? The prow? I think so. I don't feel like we're gonna have planes anywhere this far into the map. We're pretty centered. It would be lovely if the weather could clear up, but beggars can't be choosers. I'll take happy sailing and calm, chill afternoon. I suppose this will be the rest of my morning. But I don't mind. The weather's cleared up a little bit. And we do have to head due east. So long as the wind stays southbound, we should be fine. Check the map. Oh, interesting. The wind is heading west and we're southbound. So we will have to turn into the wind at some point to coming up back home. And I feel like we could go to the east side of the island, cut across the mountain. Purely because I want to head south, and that is the shorter gap south rather than around that coastline there. So I suppose unless the wind changes, we're going to have to live with this for now. That's fine. Knowing we are not eastbound is definitely worthwhile. The wind is picking up. Should we switch to sailing music? I don't know. Where's the wind going? I feel like at this point the wind's barely probably even hitting the sails, isn't it? We might be able to flip the boat and come around the other way. I feel like we would just hit the coast then. Give it a try. Because now it looks like we're heading northeast. No, it would be a good segue, actually. I do want to make a trip to try and find Haldor. That's my stated goal for right now. We looked into this server with the stated intent to find Haldor. If we find Haldor, I wouldn't mind switching over and doing a genuine no HUD run, no map run. I've been meaning to for a while, and it really does seem like the kind of mood I'm in at the moment, just to kind of relax, chill out, not do anything too drastic, and focus purely on landmarks, navigation, and building a home. It's not gonna be a boss fight run, it's just gonna be me chilling, pottering around. Goodbye, a tree. The weather seems as indecisive at the moment as... Ooh, coastline. The weather seems super indecisive though right now. There's rocks there. Those rocks make me wonder how close to land we actually are. We're gonna have to rotate back out into the wind in a sec. My one rule, the one thing I am not allowed to do no matter what, is lose this boat. Or get it destroyed. More specifically, lose the 100 nails. Apparently we're just paddling uphill. It's the only time I ever dislike sailing in this game. Is when you can't actually put the sail down. And if that's my only critique of sailing, I can't say I'm unhappy with that situation. I imagine real life sailing feels mostly the same. The least favorite part of sailing is when you can't put the sail down. Having never sailed, I'll have to only speculate. Let's just head due east. Southeast and then around would be fine. We'll just head through the divide. It'll be fine. It heard me planning to go southeast and immediately cut me off. So, major plans. We just head to the west side of the island. What's that wind? Now you're coming from that direction? Oh, same. It's not like either way I win, no matter which way you face. So eat a dick. The wind god of Valheim can eat a dick. I will fight the wind god of Valheim. The wind god of Norse mythology is gonna catch these hands one day. It's okay. You can just reverse psychology the wind. You make it think you're going north when secretly you're going east, and all of a sudden you have tailwind. It's going to at least take a few minutes for it to catch up and cut me off again. shit. Didn't see that. You know what I think would be nice is I might run Valheim Plus for my no map run. The only thing I want out of it is the first person camera. Genuine first person instead of pivoting the camera down here. Like, this is the angle we should... It's... The camera, it rotates around you. So if you want the right height, you have to be down here, but then the horizon is at the very bottom of the screen. If you can just shift the camera down, like move it down behind the person's head, or in first person camera mode's case, just put it in the eyeballs. I'll give it a go, because I think first person camera mode will make... I try and sail first person anyway. Actually having first person, so long as that stick doesn't come into the camera view, I suppose. Probably would if I looked over at it, I guess, but... I feel like it would make seeing onto the sails a little easier. And it would just be cooler. First person boat sailing game. It's gotta be a niche for that somewhere else out there than Valheim, right? The wind is actually antagonizing me right now. Like, I'm sailing into the coastline and it still doesn't want to give me tailwind. On the bright side, the wind always cutting me off means that I can just keep zigzagging and I win in the end, but it doesn't help me get back home any quicker. That just makes it kind of annoying. Having to constantly shift left and right. It's my only defense. You watch. Within 120 seconds, the wind will be facing me again. Is that a new island? Or is that the same island that comes out all the way over here? It feels so small. Why? Hello. That one is much quieter. Hi. I don't have any winds. Can you come back later? I can fight you now. It's a little awkward. Hi, Mace, by the way. Alright, you got a bite in. Can't tell if it actually hit or not. What's the bird's health at? We're fine. The fact you're side on to me is kind of terrifying. No, that's not home. My boat. You should go home. Go home. I think he actually just wants a friend. Are you that bored? Okay, thank you. Bye. No. No. That's not home. Bad serpent. You about to hit any rocks? No. This is gonna be a little awkward if I actually have to make port with the serpent still chasing me. Okay, we have a fair way to go before we get back home. Okay. There you go. Good boy. Off he goes. Well, at least we have wind, I guess. Can't be upset it waited this long, because I wasn't expecting it to happen at all. How are you doing this morning? Well, it's morning for me. This afternoon? Basically, the land that we hit here is going to be this where we make port. Finn, welcome in. Get that board dance in a second. How is everyone? Just got home from work. Planned, calculated, and I know there's a way to do this. There's a way to do this without HUD. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. I swear there was. I swear it's the letter B. That was a couple of patches ago though, to be fair. I thought the letter B for bench. And you could cycle through all the bench and bench upgrades with it. Alright, now let's get this. Quit to woo. On the end of lunch breaks, I can't stay long, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Shade. We'll eat a sausage, we've got plenty of those. Now. Perfect. Could we do it in one run? House is right over there. We could do that in one run, right? Pick everything up, throw it all on the ground. I feel like that's gonna be less annoying. But it does mean we're eating stamina food. Then we'll put our rock. We'll portal back and we'll throw... Man, wait, we're still over encumbered? From the egg! Got it. Come back. No. Okay, we'll just throw all the metal out. We could do sprints. Sprint forward, throw it out, sprint back. No, we'll just walk it. It's fine. We do also have tasty mead, but I don't think... I learnt the hard way, tasty mead doesn't work when you're over encumbered. $100 stamina though. Plenty. The only thing we can't do with 100 stamina is climb up steep slopes like this. We're gonna have to wiggle our way sideways, up and down. Having rested would be super nice right about now. No! Okay, no. We may not be able to get up here after all. Okay, no, this is gonna require... This is gonna require a bit of running up and down, I think. Don't roll down. Don't. Okay, I'll take getting stuck there, right? We get 5 minutes after dropping something before it despawns. Plenty of time. Can I actually find a way up, though? No? Alright. We'll drop... We can pick up the bronze, right? And then we can't pick up a full stack of silver. I'm at 88. Even 26 is over by 150. 16 is too much. 15. So we have to do how many trips? 4 or 5? Alright, let's split them. 15, 15, 15, 15. Plus the 11. We don't have an awful amount of time to do this. Smart play would be to just place a workbench so they don't despawn. But I don't have the materials for that. If we jog down, pick up a piece, we can sprint up. That's the quickest play. Jog down. We have the whole mountain to go yet. We're not even in the mountain biome. We should have time to spare. I'm pretty sure the despawn timer is 5 minutes. So we should be good. There we go, no glittering. Back on our way up. The only thing that stops us now is technically, it is a mountain biome. The only thing that stops us now is... I'm hungry? I'm sorry? I'm hungry 1 star. You're a little out of your comfort zone there. That's a little far from home. How did he survive that long? We haven't had 1 star pigs in a very long time. That's going back weeks. 4 hours, 5, let's say 5 rounds up. 5 will vote, round up aggressively in our favor to make the numbers seem exaggerated. So if we round up to 5 hours a week, we got rid of our 1-star pigs 3 weeks ago. That's 15 hours. This little guy has been out here for 30 in-game days without dying. Ironically, given he's a 1-star, kind of 2-star champion material there. He best all odds came out on top. There are so many strawberries here. I don't know he would have survived crawling through the mountains on his escape route if we actually had wolves spawn here. Thankfully. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You can't make me say it out loud. If I say the words out loud, this mountain is too small to spawn wolves, guess what happens? I'm also hearing phantom fuelings. There's no way fuelings are in this game yet, but I'm hearing phantom fuelings. It's scaring me. Do I have wooden arrows? Good. I can go hunting after this for a bit. The objective is to go sailing. We're just gonna potter around for a little bit beforehand though. We can turn over the garden. Like, make sure we get some plants down because we're going to be appearing back at base occasionally. It would be nice to have a fresh set of vegetables plucked and ready to be made into food. Survived. I know, I kind of feel bad. Like, if it wasn't for the star system, if it wasn't a 1-star boar, in my mind, that makes him pick of the crop. He's King Boar. Survived alone all that time just to be reunited with its owner, only to be put out of its misery. It's kind of sad. He proved himself. He kind of did. Beat all odds, survived out in the wilderness, crossed a mountain to do so. And then we find him and it's just like, oh, he's a run to the litter. Oh well, I guess it's irrelevant he survived. Put him out of his misery. You know what would be fascinating? I don't know if there are any mods that do this, but you have the star system in the game. I think it would be interesting if there was a way to train tamed mobs, rather. Imagine if you could keep feeding and training. Wait, did we get them all? Yes, okay. But imagine if you could feed, train, and upgrade, I guess. Evolve? We'll go with Pokemon terms. Imagine if you could evolve tame animals so that when you tame them, they do seem super weak. I think that's something the vanilla game does, is when you tame them, they get a debuff. They lose a lot of their health, from what I can tell. I don't know about damage, though. But level 2 wolves, tamed and untamed, the untamed ones win the fight. There's no question about that. I've seen level 2 pigs lose fights to greylings. And I think it'd be interesting if you could have a system in place that let you actually upgrade your tame animals. Like, imagine if you could feed a wolf and challenge it and train it up so that it become a... Even if the 3-star tamed wolf is on par with 2-star wild, imagine being able to do that. I would love being able to, like, Pokemon train and evolve tame animals. I definitely feel like that little pig would have earned his right to be a level 2 trainee. Don't know what happened to you viewers, had 7. It sometimes happens. Twitch can also just straight up lie too. But welcome in, Bedici. Thank you for the raid. It's happened to me a couple of times. I know there's been a couple of times where I've been in someone's chat talking to them on stream. Like, they're replying, I'm typing actively in the stream. And they'll raid out, and it will say rated with 1 viewer. It's like, okay. Oh, I should mention, like, me and other people, not just me. But it's like, the fact you have active people in chat and Twitch even then is just like, nah, we're not gonna count. Counting's hard, don't you know? Right. That's a hell of a trip. Not a massive... Look, leather and textile. I feel like... I suddenly feel like we do not have room in there for an egg. What is that? Is that the carve? No. What is that? We should go throw that out of the pigs. See? Twitch lies. Twitch can't count. Welcome in, Mitty. Mitty80. How are you doing? Mighty? Mitty, or do you prefer Mighty? Yeah, it's a bit scuffed. I don't know. Twitch... I don't know if it's like a glitch when you have... If you have someone watching your stream that's also in another stream, I don't know if that's what causes it. Where Twitch only counts 1 view, but it, like you lose the coin flip. I really don't know. It seems a bit scuffed, unfortunately, but... Welcome in. Well, and I suppose I'll give the official intro. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to view some of the most scuffed content on this side of Twitch. Go check out our store, buy me, I'll leave you for a lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, and cheers for the raid as well. May there be enough time, if there's... What kind of store? If there's, time for an answer, I would... Try again. Just doing shopping, or is it like a store with a purpose? Oh, these are already smelted. Oh, damn, they're ready to go. Okay. And we have copper, not bronze. That is bronze, not copper, all the way around. I never know. I'm the worst person to be streaming because I never know how to take compliments, let alone anything else that goes with streaming, so... In the middle of a game, that's perfectly fine. Mitty, not mighty. All good. Always worth asking. We're gonna greed. We're gonna greed for the first upgrade. First silver upgrade is ours. What else do I need? Iron? We picked up iron. We brought some back. Iron chain? No. What are we missing? It's not tin. Hides? I'm actually confused. Troll, root, rag, leather, fenris, wolf fur, cape. I'm missing something. Alright, I'm desperately sorry. I took one sip of coffee and my bladder said I have a problem with that. So I'm gonna have to make a quick dash. I shouldn't be too far away. Oh, quickly. Hopefully. Well, even if we get a raid, it's only going to be the Arcathia raid, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Right, we'll figure out the recipe to get these pants when I get back. In the meantime, I'm going to have to run really quickly. It's only going to be like a 2-minute break, so don't go anywhere.
Bird in flight and swift in diving for its prey. But the peculiar structure of its body prevents it from making a perfect landing. During the nesting period, great numbers congregate on certain isolated islands.
Two minutes exactly.
More than 6,000
So, had a thought. In saying that I don't know how to handle a compliment, I could start with thank you. They're not unappreciated. I'm just genuinely like a social clueless person sometimes. Rightio. But I was thinking it's like, it's not, I don't know how to handle a compliment, sure. But I also don't know how to handle negativity either. I kind of lock up, but I think the key difference being when someone comes over to the stream and is a dick or starts being rude, it's perfectly socially acceptable to ignore that situation and continue as if it doesn't happen, moderate them and move on. When someone says a compliment, you can't moderate them and move on. You kind of it's polite to reply. We have pigs outside of the pen. Looks like we have some work to do. Yeah, piggy, 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 piggy. Amazon return store, $5 to $25 bins you're gonna go check out? That sounds like a decent bargain, actually. Alright, 2 of you get a mushroom. You're happy, you're hungry, so you missed out. So did you two. can you? Alright. Go get some more mushrooms. A lot of boar meat. Is this like a survival crafting game? It is exactly like a survival crafting game. If I'm trying to think. So if you've not seen Valheim before, it is by definition survival crafting. It is set in the 10th world of Norse mythology. I should mention the fictional 10th world of Norse mythology. Norse mythology only has 9 worlds. This is the 10th, the super secret hidden one that this game only knows about, where Odin has basically sent all of the super bad gods and beings that have defied him into exile. A purgatory of sorts. It's not hell, it's just so far out of the way that Odin thought he could ignore this realm. But as it turns out, the enemies of Odin have started recuperating their power in the 10th realm of Valheim. And that's now where we come in. We have basically been sent from death in... where's the main realm? It's not Niflheim. Niflheim is... the main realm of Norse mythology. We died. We lived our life. We died. But it is implied to be some sort of ungraceful death or some death that needs some kind of redemption. So we're sent here for that redemption. Basically, Odin says, if you help me cleanse Valheim of all this filth, you will be brought forth into Valhalla. You'll be saved, basically. So if none of those words make sense, I could basically phrase it. I'm trying to think of like a Christianity way that would make more sense. It's basically you died, you sinned and died, but instead of going to hell, you went to purgatory, where you have a chance to redeem yourself by slaying other bad things in purgatory. And if you slay all of the, I believe, 9 gods eventually by the time the... Oh, you know from playing the most recent God of War. Okay, that helps a little bit. That helps a little bit. But it more or less is we're stuck in purgatory in the 10th realm of Norse mythology until we help Odin cleanse this plane, and I believe he wants to turn it into the next paradise realm. I think that's his stated goal. One of the lore stones you get around the place, I think, does go into a little bit about that. But I would need to find it to be able to quote it. Have I played God of War at all? I actually haven't. I never got into the old God of War games. They definitely flew past me before I... Pardon me. The old God of War games definitely flew past me before I had a chance to check them out. By the time I started properly getting into video games, they were 6, 7 years old, and I didn't have the platform that catered to them. But the new one definitely is one I want to pick up. I don't have a copy of the new one yet, but I really, really do want to get a copy of the 2018 God of War now that it's on Steam. Before Sony change their mind and get rid of it. They may not. It may stay there, but I want a copy either way. Like a copy of... Oh, we should get all this stuff over here. Copy of God of War would definitely be nice. It just looks like a great game too, the new one. It's much more... I don't even know how comparatively they... I don't know how they compare old God of War and new God of War. The new one seems more of like a brawler slash beat 'em up with a minor RPG upgrade system. On paper, that sounds like what the old ones were as well. But they don't look like the same game, if that makes sense. Like, on paper when you describe them, it's like, oh, that seems like the same genre. But they don't look the same at all. It looks like an entirely different style of gameplay from the old God of War games. I do want to pick the new one up though. It does look like such a great game. I need mushrooms because we need more piggies. We're definitely not short on mushrooms. Saving grace. We'll pick up what the pigs don't eat. There's 3. There's 4. How are you getting through the wall like that? I need to fix that wall. Alright, everyone go over there. You're happy, you're hungry, so... I need to fix that. At the very least, I just need it to be visible where the pigs are. That's fine, I guess. That was a potion. I actually don't know what I need for the wolf pants. I thought it was silver, iron, wolf pelt, and wolf head. Unless they've changed it. Bones? Bones. Bones. No. None of this. Did I pick that up? Yes. Did I pick those up? Yes. What am I missing? Some of these seeds. Some of these chests need sorting through. This for one. Ernie. It's an interesting question. I've had a lot of people ask, but I don't tend to answer because it's way more fun when people guess. I have had some obscure guesses too. There have been some people who have guessed that I'm British Indonesian. I think is the most obscure one I've ever heard. It's only been guessed once, too. I've never heard British Indonesian guessed twice, but I've heard a couple of other ones guessed twice. You piggy. So bad at these games. It is an opt-in game, but I've been avoiding saying where I'm from purely because if I say it once, I know I can delete the clip. But if I say where, you know, if I say, oh, my accent is this, or I was born here, then everyone has the answer. The puzzle has been solved. I've been enjoying people guessing. It's really been it's a nice piece of entertainment, actually. You'll get people from Europe guess I'm an American. You'll get people from America guess I'm from Europe. You get people from Asia guess I'm from New Zealand. We've never had someone from New Zealand, so I don't know where a New Zealander would think I'm from. But it's been quite the adventure. I've been across the globe, apparently. You're guessing definitively not America. Interesting. Because I think one of the more common guesses I've heard is someone pinpointed Maine, which confused me. I don't think I sound like I'm from Maine. But I've had the most common guess be somewhere in the mid-north. I think I sound closer to a Canadian than... I definitely sound closer to a Canadian than on the Bible Belt, but any of those accents down south are so heavy. But I guess I could see, right? If you were on a border town on North, like between Canada and North America, it's like very hard sometimes to tell the difference between the Canadian side and the American side. They just, it's like almost the middle grounds where you just get neither. I don't get Canadian at all. I just mean more Canadian than like someone guessing, oh, you're from Maine. It's like, maybe if like the only way I can think of that is if you were gonna put me on the border to Canada and Maine. Oh, hang on. Am I thinking of a different... Not Maine. What's the one on the north border? Starts with M. I should know the states. Come on. I don't know what I'm missing for this wolf pants either. I don't even have the recipe, which means I'm just straight up missing an entire ingredient. Have I touched obsidian? Yes. Of course I've touched flint. I am baffled what I'm missing for silver armor. I'm missing the right workbench. It's not it's not made at the workbench, that's fabric armor. Metal armor is made here. Okay. So we're taking 20 and it's a wolf claw. No iron. Wolf armor legs, because my current legs are quality 3 pro leather pants. So this will double that. Oh. There we go. The rest goes back. What's it cost to upgrade them? 5. Everyone could also get an upgrade out of that. I'm not going to. Sneaking these is already feeling cheaty. It's literally not. We're all getting a set each. I'm just cashing in early. That's all I've done. I've just cashed in early to my silver paycheck. There we go. Tier 3 troll leather and armor. That's matching, so... Not bad. Put the wolf head back. I can't believe, it's been that long since I properly played Valheim. $40 for the silver sword. Oh. That's brutal. That is gonna be the best weapon we have access to. It does spirit damage. I feel like the silver sword against Yag is honestly okay. I think the thing that's gonna hurt us the most is gonna be the silver shield. Is there no silver tower shield? Can you not get a silver tower shield? I might be screwed. Ready for the helmet. Alright, we can also get spirit damage on the crystal battle axe. But that would render us without a shield entirely for 30 silver, so it's 10 silver cheaper. I'm honestly okay with that trade though. One chain each for the wolf armor chest. We have exactly that. Wait, there's enough for everyone but me. Oh no. It's fine. I got my pants instead, because I'm running the Fenris armor top. So I can upgrade Fenris armor top, I think, to 16 armor points. Might keep the wolf head inside. No, we'll keep it out here. Just nice and clean. Oh, we don't have anything to smelt. That's the awkward part. I brought back silver that's just completely done. Guess I'll cycle the farms over and then we'll head back out on the boat in the morning. Can you lot stop? Oh. No, this one's just entirely my fault. Oh, no. Alright, in you go. Not that way. No. How many pigs are you guys having? In you go. In you go. You two! You're very happy, but you gotta go in too. In you go. Not that way. In the pig pen. In the pig pen. You can do it. There you go. You next. How did I leave the door open? That's sad. Here I thought we just had 2 more pigs that phased through the wall, and then I was probably gonna have to redesign something. No! Just my own antagonist. Can you stop? No. We're not going this way. We're going back in the pig pen. It's great. We had another little piggy. And mushrooms left. Happy piggy. Happy piggy. 4 happy piggies. Happy boars. 1 happy piggy. All the other baby piggies, I suppose, have just wandered off. Since I heard 3 births. There's 1. It's fine. Let's just make you the target. When you grow up, that's it. Going to do some farming? Do we have farm music? I feel like there has to be, like, you've got sea shanty style, like, you've got sea shanties for when you're on a boat. You've got songs for when you're down the mine. There has to be songs for farmers. You could probably even just ad-lib the actual sea shanties and call that a farm. You just make up your own lyrics, change a couple out. Instead of talking about the ocean and the waters and the boat, you could just switch it out for the land, the soil, and the hoe. Speaking of, we don't actually have cultivator with us. Ah! Three. Three. Right. We're gonna need a lot of carrots. Ironically, we planted onions in the carrot farm. And onions in the onion farm? Wait. Oh, there the carrots are. Okay. We did plant carrots here, just not a lot. But I think we're going to need a few more carrots. But we've got a fair bit of deer stew, but I want to make carrot soup. And I think we need them for the mince meat stew. Which I think the mincemeat stew outclasses deer stew by 5 points. Even though it's slightly more expensive. It doesn't use the berries. And then we can save the berries purely for the stamina. Having a lot of extra berries saved. I mean, to be fair, deer stew only uses blueberries, which we have a phenomenal amount of blueberries at the moment. The only berries we're short on are the red ones. Which is insane, because they're basically everywhere. I don't mind flattening out this terrain a little better too. Just making a little bit easier to plant on. Carrots, we have 30 extra seeds. Oh, is that 30 seeds only? Right. It's almost dawn. That gives us not a whole lot of time to... Sausages will be fine. Doesn't give us a whole lot of time to plant carrots. So we have 30 carrot seeds. Guess we'll plant the actual carrots back first, shall we? Little baby piggies running around. Sudden rise. I don't like it. I want to flatten it out. It's fine if it's on the very end, but... yeah, that one died too. Oh, it's back! We revived it. Somehow. Don't question it. We're meant to be logged in to find Haldor, and look at us, pottering around. We're already out of seeds. I'm gonna turn... I've done it again. This is the bloody onion farm, and here we are with carrots. Right. Turnip seeds. We have 100 turnip seeds. We'll get through the onions first, shall we? You're in the way, a little piggy. There you go. Such an awkward farm. Why did that raise the ground? I'll live. Oh no, hang on. Will they die? They're back to life. Why does it raise the ground? What planet does that raise the ground? Then we're back to square one. Look. And you end up with that dumb track again. I'll live with it. Just make this not change the terrain, please. Can I run up? Okay, I can run up and down. That's like the bare minimum. If I don't have to press the shift key, I'm happy. I don't know what died when we first modeled the terrain there. Another cultivator. We have another whole field to plough yet, too. Turnip? No, we want onion. So what are your plans for the rest of the night, Mace? Since I'm not doing much, I might as well make a conversation. Staring at the ground and clicking. Crucial gameplay to the Valheim experience. A joke. Secretly it is. Welcome in, Solar Spot. How are you this afternoon / morning? We've actually worn out almost 20 minutes of rested buff by farming. That timing works. That's almost twice as many in a row without failing. Oh, we have one at the end over there that died. No! Bet. Bet that one lives if I kill the one on the end, but either way we lose one. Afternoon Eastern Standard? Makes things easy. Honestly, when I started streaming, it was one of the most weird things to admit to, was forgetting that Eastern Standard Time exists. People would be like, oh yeah, I'm from America. And I'd be like, oh, it's 6 p.m. for you too? And they'd be like, no, it's 9. And I'd be like, wait. Then it would click, like, oh yeah, wait, hang on. Not much, probably gonna play some Valheim later. Do you have any unmodded saves? I don't think I've ever seen you play unmodded on stream, but I imagine you do play with Dark Raiden. She has a server, I believe. But that would be unmodded, wouldn't it? I was thinking of asking you, well, the follow-up question or the inciting question made me ponder was whether or not you had any upstream saves, like just games you log into and chill and relax and you don't have the chat spawning in stuff or any of the other mods running in the background as well. You're gonna have to move. Go to work in a couple of hours. Uh, I mean, the money bags. Hey, look, you're taking it in a positive light. Money bags is definitely how you should look at work. If you can't find a job you love the money. You have feedback about the dev commands. I'm curious to hear. Especially given your premise of wandering out into the abyss of dev command world and typing gibberish into the spawn window. Play it unmodded, just haven't streamed them. I did wonder, because I think I've heard you a couple of times in Dark Raiden stream. Made me curious whether or not you have any just for chill solo saves. Okay. It is way more. It's such a relaxing game.
During the nesting period, great numbers congregate on certain isolated islands. This island alone, more than 6,000 come annually. In some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good goose is forced to wear a long beak sporting a fishnet. Soon these young will reach adulthood. And like their parents, will lift their heavy bodies from their perches, and after several rapid strokes of their wings, level off in an environment that they are fit.
Right. Hello. And I'm back. Oh, oh, lovely. 2 pieces of toast. Do we not have any fine wood? Just making sure. Oh, check for people. Check for people. Always check for people in your smelters before you light them. Board PSA. Make sure your smelters don't have people in them. Gardening. Put the cultivator back. We're not going to put anything in slot 7 while we're home because I might think I have the cultivator and magically don't. Don't want to eat anything. Any of you piggies hungry? Lovely. I feel like there's a pig in both of the farms. Babe, a little pig. Oh. Bees, how you doing? we're gonna need to do something here. Think. Jerky. I forgot that we don't have space. That's fine. Go, fixed it. Raw meat. Funny rested. Let's get back out on the boat, shall we? Where am I going? I left the portal. Ah. Right. I don't see any winds whatsoever. I don't see any wind. Oh, a light speck. I think we have wind. We do. I thought I saw it. Now, we did go all the way over to the west side, east side, sorry. Which means we can now cut straight south back to Bone Mass. We have a portal with us. We are... okay, HUD gave away that there's some wind paddling into it. Right? It's fine. Ah. Cup of soup. The curse of the perpetual headwind. piping hot cup of tea. Fresh toast with peanut butter. Can't really complain about that. I can't tell if my vibe. Okay. You ever say something and then immediately forget what you just said and then get terrified you said gibberish? Mid-sentence, brain turns off and then you just have to wonder what just came out of your mouth. It might have been a coherent sentence and I just outed myself for having a brain off moment. I'll never know. Hello, serpent. Hello, pretty serpent. It's amazing you haven't noticed me here. And I will never know your health. I'm gonna have to half-mast backwards because you're gonna actually destroy this boat. Wait, can we just go? Can we go somewhere? Boat. Crunch. Thank you. Alright. Come on. That hit me. Why do I have so little wind? I restarted the game because I didn't want any of those environment effects to actually carry across. Hello. Right, okay. Understandable. If only the boat could paddle itself. Okay, we now have a tailwind. Let's go. Interesting. I guess the serpent despawned. Bad. We've lost our tailwind. Wait, no? It's just so slow, it looks like it's going backwards. Got it. Here we go. As long as we have a tailwind, we can outrun a serpent, so... There's land in front of us. I restart the game. There's no way that my Win00 command is still active. Can I just make sure? What's the command to reset wind? Is that a chest of goodies? goodies. Well, that settles that we don't have set environment. We're just incredibly unlucky. How did we go from southbound to northbound on the map? It's a hell of a mountain over there too. Mega mountain. River. It looks ridiculously wide, but I'm a little wary about what's on either side. Welcome in. I read that name as Chippy, actually. What are we looking for? It's technically Haldor, but I am just chilling at the moment. I say that as I'm possibly about to sail between two sets of planes. It currently looks wide enough that I think we can get through without getting any Skeetos angry. So, I think we've made it through. What is that? Okay, no, that is a planes building. Nice deload. Right. I've gone the complete wrong way. And we have now on our way back. We are literally on the same track we were on Sunday. Damn it. Well, at the very least, we've mapped some of the continent. I'm gonna mark this river plains both sides. We don't have that many characters. This Plains River should be fine. Plains River. This is my first playthrough. No, it is something like my 20th, yet I've never completed any. This is technically an off day. The server run at the moment is actually reverse boss run. So we're doing Yagluth first, then Yagluth, Moda, Bone Mass, Elder, then Igathir. Although I think we're just screwed. If we haven't killed Yagluth by the time the Mistlands update comes out. I mean, how do we prep for that? Although, given my expectation that we can get... My expectation is the Mistlands update is going to be end of the year. I've heard people say that the devs are talking about Q3 and Q2. I'm saying that I'm expecting an update or a patch notes that says the game is going to be delayed until Christmas. And I'm not unhappy, to be fair. The devs releasing updates every Christmas is actually a decent cycle. They basically own the holiday period for anyone who's half interested in the game. With the exception of massive blockbuster releasing that takes up time during people's holidays as well. I think it's a decent... release cycle to have. Release every Christmas break. But let me excuse all of these markers. It's not like we haven't been doing a fair amount of exploring. We just haven't found Haldor. So that's lame. Of course, we do have all of the continent here, but this being plains and plains on either side, I don't actually know what the likeliness is. We do have, I think, I remember that, swamp, black forest, but I don't think we landed, or what little we did explore wasn't very promising. What else do we have? There's some up here. Looks like it's mostly just swamp and we gave up. And we do have that chunk right there, which I don't know if it was explored. I know we've got a mountain right here though, so also probably not that super promising. It's one of those things though, where, I mean, how much more of the map do we need to squiggle around before Haldor's icon pops up anywhere? What I want to know. That's a plains, not a meadows. I thought I saw pine trees, game. You lied. I did see pine trees. I did see pine trees. I just almost hit a bonfire on my way to go say hello. So we do have a bit of Mistlands apparently. We've got pine trees and black forest right there. We're in the Mistlands again. I know there's 10 possible locations the trader can go. I don't know how much you have to explore before you can... Like, well, I'll phrase it this way. If there's 10 possible locations you can have the trader, what's the furthest out the trader spawns? Because I expected him to be inner circles, but we're already out in plains. And I mean, it's not like the plains are super close before you started seeing them. You get anywhere outside of basically this circle here. Maybe, honestly, I wanted to get to Bone Mass and go straight north. But if there is a giant landmass here, I'm happy to go around to the west side and back up around. Because if that's a giant landmass, what's the chances skimming the coast actually pops his icon? It's still like this area here is still reasonably close to that center inner 5-kilometer circle. So, see what we can find. We'll go south around Bowmass and head back north afterwards. But I've yet to see a seed that has no trader. I've had quite a few since the Hearth and Home update, and even since the Mountain update especially. There's been quite a few that make him super difficult to find though. We'll repair the boat before we head back out. 13? Do we have a higher than 13 rating? No. 13's it. Oh. But the search continues. I think, given that we live here fairly south, we live on like a southbound part of the island. Given that the circle we've searched is more or less super, it's like, here's the center, right in the middle. We've gone very northward, which leaves open a lot of potential for the southbound area. Even this bit here, which looked like swamp, now looks like plains. Can't tell because of the lighting. And the fog of war. Even if that area just continues around and opens up here or something, that might be it. Like, you don't need a lot of space for the merchant. I don't think he reserves large spaces of Black Forest. I just think he needs any area in the Black Forest. Could be wrong about that. Radio, off we go. Smash, smash. Honestly, I know there's planes that way, so let's just head. Maybe we'll leave the bench and portal up, because not having a way back here sounds terrifying as a premise. Okay. Now we have a way back if we die. The only thing we have to really be worried about is the plains to the north. Tons of pine trees were behind the plains though. It looks like the plains were very coastal. How far down are we? We are so far down. No shot the trader's out here, right? Not a chance in hell the trader pops up on the map. It's not a tiny black forest though. There is no shot the traitor's out here. Even if he is, what a terrible spot. Hello, Bernie boys. Watch my food. Almost blocked you. Ow. I just ate that one. We're so far out, I'm just gonna eat a bit of proper food, I think. We have mountains. We enable everything and mounts. Not too far. Could spell it in an odd way. Like Jaffa. He somehow missed me point blank. Right. Shall adjourn onwards. For how much longer, I do not know. I think I marked the mountain in the wrong spot. Is the mountain due south? There's more mountain here. Mountain is due south. Not too far. There we go. And I hear Death Skeeter. Pinched between a mountain and a Death Skeeto, I think I will sufficiently say this place is not housing Haldor. Ow. The north, it's just a narrow channel of forest. It actually wasn't that big by the looks of it. I only hope maybe to the southwest. I think I'd rather fight in the mountains than deal with, Speaking of, is that a wolf? Or is that fog? We're about to find out. I'm sure I would have heard it by now if it was a wolf down this far. So much copper here, though. Decent-sized mountain. I don't know how much more iron we'd be on the grind for, or if mountains are going to be our main source going forward. Blueberries! We don't need dandelions or pukeberries. Well, if the coast is this close to the mountain's edge, I'm sure you could sail around and pick up Haldor if that's the case. So we'll head back to the boat, and I think we'll just continue around the coast because it doesn't look like there's a whole lot here. Blueberries. Although that's disheartening. Swamp trees right next door. Ah. What? Ooh. Crypt right here. You're immune to poison. That's not fair. Crypt on the coastline. I like that. Are you damaged? Nothing. We beached the boat. We gotta get it out. Should it be easy enough? You should sleep. I'm a little surprised you're still awake, Haldor. Get some rest. I hope you rest well, too. I know I've been sleeping a bit garbage lately. Never enjoyable to wake up feeling like crap. Brad points at the obvious and says, look. But fresh tea. What's that over there? That's a house in the water. What a house. Now, where are we actually going? We need to head this way. With any luck, we shouldn't hit land if we keep in a straight line. I mean, we're more or less backtracking where we went last Sunday. And we ended Sunday at Bone Mass and portaled home. We kept the portal at Bone Mass. That's now the boss portal. But I thought about moving the boat up into the Mistlands here. Leaving the portal in the boat here, because that way nothing spawns in the Mistlands. And it's not going to for the duration of this run. It'll be safe to park the boat there once we're done. But I say that. We gotta make it back home first, and then back south again. I'm not... well, back south will just be through a portal. We'll break the boat up and portal it back to Bone Mass. Which will be fine, because if we die with it on our corpse, we can just corpse run back and get it. So long as we eventually make it over to the Mistlands here, to place the portal in the boat, I think that'll be fine. This is where we left the boat. I mean, technically the only reason we'd leave the boat back here would be to continue exploring, so if I explore the area, that might be a bit of a moot point. Apparently there's an island directly between me and Bone Mass. What's the chances that we can go south around it? High? Otherwise we paddle upwind. That's swamp tree? What a fascinating tiny, like just a tree on its own. Looks absolutely absurd. I'm so used to the ones that have like all the spindles up the top. Dream goes scuff, says OBS, which probably means we're starting to have a bit of delay. Mistlands on the right. Mistlands on the left. Stuck in the middle with you. Plains! Ashlands ahead. Be expected. But it looks like there's a Plains Ashland river. I'm worried about that piece of land. Last thing I want to risk is a death mosquito killing me. Plains. Was that a Plains Bay? I guess we're discovering Ashlands today. Yeah, that's a whole Plains cove. Unless there be a tiny river through the middle. The fact we haven't hit Ashlands yet is actually surprising. I think I see the terrain change over on the left though. Means it shouldn't be long and we'll see it on the right. It definitely doesn't look like a frosty mountain either. I wonder if building high in the plain stops the frost effect. That would be interesting. There it is. I think I don't want to pop it. Just want to skirt past, stay just in the plains. We're gonna have to paddle. I hate paddling. Why? Quote more Shakespeare at this game until it stops being a dick. We're getting a little close to that island, even though it's sunk in. Not the kind of place I want to end up being close to. If I can see greenery, I'm expecting things to be spawned on the greenery. It's so sad that by the time we fight Moda and kill Moda, we're gonna have more or less a portal network set up as we need it. We have barely enough wind. Go! I mean, almost already. We have portals to each boss. We haven't... I went to repair from the cheat menu then. Oops. I don't have cheats enabled. That was an hour ago. I'm a different person now. But we have portals to each boss. We destroyed the Elder portal, but it's on the same island we're on. We don't technically need it. But we have Bone Mass portal, the Motor Camp, the Yagluth is up there, Akathir we have 2, and Elder is south of base. The Elder portal is gone, but that honestly is close enough to walk. It's like a 5-minute jog. No biggie. Given that, thing that's gonna suck. When you get motor, you're like, oh yay, I have the motor power now if I ever need to go sailing. You know, to maybe collect all those precious metals and bring them back and smelt them. Like black metal or flame metal. But when you do the run backwards, the only thing you get motor for is that shit, because you then just go portal to Bone Mass and find Bone Mass. Probably with the Yagluth buff, honestly, in reverse order. how do you get bones to summon bone mass without a crypt key? You can dig them out of the ground. I think we have 2. I also think there's a super low chance of them spawning in, like, the decrepit piles. The piles that spawn... I don't know if it's the Draga spawner, because we get Draga spawners in Draga villages. One of the spawners in the swamp, I think, drops them. I just don't remember which one. And because we're doing glitchless as well, we're not doing the fine wood chair into the crypt was technically an option, but we decided to do glitchless. We wanted to do a legit reverse boss run. So we're just gonna have to get him out of the ground. I don't know how many we have. To be fair, I don't know how many we have, if any. I think we found 1 from memory. Reached it. Hello, my dear. Another coastal crypt? Is that a coastal troll cave? No Black Forest forms terrain like that unless there's a door at the front. No way is that just a random boulder in generation. I refuse to accept it. I knew it! There it is. Coastal troll cave. Right in the water, too. What's that boat doing? Yep, fine. We can repair when we get to the bone mass portal. Alright, so... we also had a jackpot of a theory to test, although we've yet to replicate it to see how much, how reliable the theory is. The theory we tested was that swamps bordering against Black Forest will have way more iron on the border. So we tested the theory and we came away with something close to 49 iron that day. Considering we weren't doing crypts, that's quite a bit of a jackpot. Having said that, as mentioned, we haven't tested the theory twice. We may just have got stupid lucky, in which case we need to remember what swamp that was and go back. Otherwise, we'll be able to replicate it if we can find another swamp bordering on a Black Forest. The theory, or the mechanic used to discover whether or not you can mine for scrap metal, is you smack the ground with a sledge of any kind. Once you hit the ground, it'll say 0. But you have to also be aware that shrubs, bushes, and rocks, as well as some trees, will also say 0. I think the larger trees say too hard. Especially some of the trees you can't cut down will obviously say too hard. But if you can clear out an area of debris, smack the ground, and if you get a 0 with nothing around you, dig, you'll find iron. Or something, I suppose. Small chance, I guess, there's a rock underground. Of course the wind is following me. Look at that. Look at it move. Look at it move around to the front of the boat. What a dick. I'm going to fist fight the god of Norse mythology that controls wind. In this game. I'll mod it in. I will find out who the god is, and I'm going to fist fight them. apparently this is Mistlands. Could have fooled me. Planes. Right. Well. We're on a sightseeing tour of the biomes here at the moment. We still have a fair amount of health, but there's no reason not to repair if we get to the workbench. I wonder if I can do a drive-by. I remember being in a bit of a cove, a little tiny bay area, so we'll see. No, there's no way that reaches. We'll have to go into the cove. Is that land, or is that a white puddle? It's a white puddle. There we go. And we beached it. It's fine. If you're not going to reverse, we'll just wiggle you out. I saw it shift backwards. I thought that was enough. Leech! Stinky. Go away. I don't want to aggro the skeleton. Oh, the leech is helping. Look at that. There we go. Well, we got the repair off. Immediately bonked it for 30 damage again. Really, this is the plains. Right, mission objective from here. Round the coast, back up north, and see if we can map the rest of this continent, if not the next, on the way back to home base. From memory, I think you only need either 3 or 5 of the stinky bones, the withered bones, to get a bone mass summon. I know the number of things you need goes up with every time you reach a new boss, because it's like 2 deer heads, then I think you need 3 seeds. I don't like this. This is sketchy. The wind wasn't so fast, so I'd actually be a little more worried. So I think it's 2 deer heads, 3 seeds. That would make it 4. No, because then you need 3 eggs. I guess it is arbitrary. Because I know you end up needing something like 5 or 6 totems for Yagluth. Mistlands. Or plains. Plains. It's got the red splotchy. Plains over there as well. It's got the red splotchy. Well, that's disappointing. I think it's 10. It sounds like a bit much. But you may well be right. It's been a long time since I've ever seen a bone mass spawn. actually, the last bone mass I was present to spawn in, we ended up going through something like 480 bones. We had like a ridiculous amount. I don't remember if we used them all even. We got to day 3000 on that server and basically said, yeah, we're ready to just see if we can't destroy the world by spawning in everything at the same time. So we grabbed all the... I think we spawned in something like 200 and... I wasn't present for the fight, but it was something like 280 Ichthyias. We don't have the exact count because everyone just grabbed all of their deer heads and kept spawning with no regard for the amount that was currently active. And because people kept throwing out the trophies and everything else as well, they all started despawning by the end of the fight. So we guess from video footage, from the recordings, we guess it was about 240, but after that it was 20 something or 30 something elders. I'd have to double check. It was a lot. And then we went down to, I remember the bone mass one because I was there. It was meant to be 20 because we people owning the server put out a Twitter poll and said how many do we spawn, and the result came back as 20. The options were like 5, 10, 15 or 20, and of course 20. So while the poll for bone mass said 20, someone snuck in a few extra sets and we ended up with a total count of 28 bone masses, and it took us 5 bloody hours to kill those damn things. 5 hours and 40 minutes if I'm not mistaken. I have regrets. Bone mass is now my least favourite boss. After that, we toned it down a little bit. We only did 15 motors. And then it was, I think, 12 yaks. Might have been less than 12 yaks, even. Yakleaf took a while, but he wasn't as painful as Bone Mass, just because Bone Mass just has too much health. I'm not going to make it through here. It's too shallow. I'm a pro. I never doubted myself for a second. Oh. That was a while ago. Actually, it was, start of the year. It was March? Don't remember. Yeah, it was March. March of this year, we celebrated day 4000. Put fireworks into the bonfire and everything. I was stupid and turned my HUD off like that. So I didn't see the day pop and everyone else celebrated, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't see the day announcement when I turn my HUD off, and slap my forehead. Genius move by me. But it was still a decent celebration, even if I didn't get to actually have the New Year's pop. I don't remember, I think it was not long after that. Oh, right. Not long after day 4000, we fought all of the bosses. It was meant to be 2 of each, but we somehow got 5 of each boss. I really should have a plug for DeCrazy's channel, because he's got all the videos recorded on his YouTube. More planes. Is this going to be another Plains River? We should be fine. don't like the fact I said should and not will be, because I don't want to gamble with this boat. We only have one, and I really don't want to have to spend another 4 hours doing iron grind to pretend we never lost it. Is that forest? Or is that plains? That looks like a plains rock. That looks like green trees, not yellow. Well, I mean, if the rock is a giveaway... And speaking of giving things away, let's not just die to a one-shot death mosquito bite, shall we? We're pretty far out from the coast, but still... Not going to risk it. I should log back into that server. It's been so long. And Bite Me's been playing it a fair bit too, so I am kind of curious. If I log back in, we're probably going to be halfway through the 4th century. 4th millennium. 5th millennium. Yeah. I actually wonder, if each day takes half an hour, so each hour is 2 days, Bite Me's been playing since March? He's on most nights. I know DeCrazy and Red Fairy a bit on occasionally as well, so... There's a good chance. I mean, I'm thinking about it now. 500 days is 250 hours. That's not even that difficult in this game to accumulate over the space of 5 months. Well, 3 since March, sorry. We're out of wind. At least we have pretty wide passages through these areas. So that's definitely plains. I remember, now that I have the death markers turned on, I remember we were lox hunting there. Day 39. 2 deaths. The wind's coming around, slowly shifting more eastbound. Makes me wonder, actually. The hours aren't cumulative, so it is just any time someone is on, an hour is 2 days. So for 1,000 days to be 500 hours. According to Crazy and Red Fairy, I think we might have maybe 100 days on the server. You think you can get through 20 in a single stream, and they must have done like half a dozen by now. But it's gotta be Bite Me and Casper and a couple of the regulars on the WLC server that are gonna be clocking the hours in. I should log in, just so we, well, I gotta be there for the turn of the 6th century. Damn it, Sparkle, I saw your message and thought you redeemed the serpent, but it's real! Ugh. Now the wind's not helping me. But thank you for the lurk, though. Did the serpent eat a leech? It's kind of badass, won't lie. I heard the splash! I thought you were trying to get me with the serpent. You never use that. Look, you were the last person to pop into chat right as I heard the serpent. I just assumed that I was gonna see that pop up, and no, it
Like in Skyrim, Oh, water is healthy as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink.
Is that another
water,
house
drink,
in the water?
Water, bitch. Oh,
It is.
drink
That's
water,
that
drink
tree.
water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink.
More
water,
pines.
Drink, water, bitch.
If I see a pine tree, I want to skim past the coast. Fine. I'm used to expecting that. Look, there you go. The tree's been moved. I'm used to expecting that sound to mean someone has popped into chat to say hello. Instead, it was real. But you also coincidentally popped into chat to say hello. Like a tiny plains in the middle of there. Look at that. Okay, it's not so tiny. I see the pillars. But thank you for the hydrate. Are you just finished with work today, Sparkle? Did I fix Minecraft? No. I've been sleeping in these past 2 days instead of waking up at regular time. Regular London time. And sleeping in's bad, because I just feel like crap all day and don't do anything. We'll get the save. I mean, we can still play Minecraft. No, the server you were on would be Xbox only, wouldn't it? So I'm just thinking, wasn't there another place? I found out today may work 2 to midnight, doing 4 10-hour days. I'm gonna miss that rock. The spawn ship? Oh, you have a world. We can make another. Excited for the hours? 3? Wait, so that's gonna be your new schedule? 4 days on, 3 days off? That's not so bad. The 3 days off part especially sounds really nice. Fuck it, commit. I turned in. If I commit to that, I would have been fine. How's the boat doing? I might as well repair it while we're here. Domination right now would be the least of my worries. Also, having to name a portal to get back. I don't like that. I want my blank portal back. We're leaving. Go, 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 go. We were so close to being spotted by the death skeeto. Okay, okay. We're clear. It ain't the trees I'm scared of. It's the everything else. Oh. Right. More planes. And we're going to be paddling upwind here. Just to get around this rock. It's in discussion, but you don't know what days. Eggroll isn't feeling well and dipped, so I don't know what you're gonna play. If you wanna play Minecraft, I can make a brand new server. It's an option. I mean, I do still have the save data. I don't know if I'm gonna have to, like, break into my Minecraft Microsoft version, though, to get the files out. But, bear in mind, I'm probably gonna be here for a little while longer as well. So, if you're starting up super soon, I'm still gonna be on this boat for maybe another hour. We're actually a fair way home. Over halfway. When did we start? An hour and a half ago? I'll finish reading what you wrote. Let's go. I only have 2.5 hours, so I can get on and start up a server for us to do later if you want. I don't see how that changes what I said. I'm probably going to be here for that whole time. I could bail out and leave the boat somewhere, I guess, but... Yes. It's over that side. We have to head that side. If I'm good with starting over? Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind starting over in Minecraft. I've got half a dozen saves that I don't touch anymore because I keep starting over. Was this the plains? I shouldn't be here. I should not be skimming the coast of the plains. This is dangerous. And I need to leave. Especially with only 100 health, I basically get one shot by the death skeeters. More plains, more swamp, oh joy. Oh boy. Fuck it. I hate paddling upwind. I'm gonna skim along the coast and head south through the canal. Which I swear we've already been through here. Deja vu. I swear Chris said something about that mountain. Alright, let me pop in. genuinely do not have hope for finding Haldor. The fact I have done... I mean, okay, maybe there's like ways to explore in the center here that I haven't done yet. But we went along all of that tiny bit there. There's Mega Mountain, which I wouldn't mind maybe going back up north and trying to map around Mega Mountain. There's no way that's the whole coastline. There has to be a river through Mega Mountain there. I've made mistakes. I have regrets. I have made mistakes. I've got regrets. I have regrets. Get me out of the plains. Ah. It's fine. We lived. We just had the world's slowest drift into the getaway chase. Okay. I think the fog will clear up anytime soon. I see tree line over to the left, but I don't see much else moving through the fog. Hey, okay. Pointy trees, that's fir. Fir trees are good. That means to a black forest. That's what we need to zip the coastline of, is black forest. So let's head over there. Pine trees. Damn. I can't make a turn like that, not in a longboat. It'd be nice if I could stop beaching the boat. Oh, apparently that's plains. Good thing I have 2 less health than I need to survive a mosquito attack. That's a bay. So now the fog cleared, we can't even go that way. I keep having to turn Sparkle down. It's like irate loud right now. Correction, you may have said hi to Nexus while muted. I fixed the volume. I'm not being absolutely deafened by Discord anymore, which is nice. This fog immediately when we got back in the boat. Okay, I'm starting to figure out a little bit how the fog mechanic works. I think the fog mechanic, the same as when you get to the Mistlands, it forces at nighttime. And when you get to the swamp, it always rains, right? I think when you get in a boat, or a certain distance away from the coastline, I think fog is like, I don't want to say the default. Sure as hell seems like the default. The village? Yes. I should be marking all these villages because we're gonna need them for the totems. Can't guarantee those trees ahead of pine. Those are fir. That's a pine. Alright, okay. The most lopsided tree I've ever seen. Where's the diving board? I've lost the diving board. That actually reminded me. I need to figure out what save the diving board is on. I think it's on my current permadeath save, but I don't remember. How? Tiny black forest, then we're back to plains. So, scooting around. It's doing okay. Right. Dead West hasn't been discovered. And this is the predicament I'm now in, where I want to go Dead West since I'm close by already, right? I want to be thorough. But I've also been streaming for how long? OBS actually crashed, I don't know. I don't know how much time I have to add to the 7 hours on the OBS right now. Hang on, wait, I have a clock, and I know I started at, let's say 2 in the morning, so 14 hours? Oh, that's not so bad. Swamp. Still, I'll take swamp over plains. At least I'm not likely to get one shot in the swamp. I say that, but if you don't eat, you will get one shot in the swamp, and I found that out the hard way. Not gonna go through a plains river, but plains river or paddle uphill. I still think paddle uphill somehow wins out on that. Now, Plains River marked. Ooh, wind. Should I head south? Or was that blocked off? I don't remember. I think it was blocked off and the river was that way through the plains. I'm so lucky. I keep forgetting you have to counter steer into the wind to stop it pushing you. Even on, it's much more noticeable on the smaller boats, but even on the larger ones. So that's a bust. The entire coast there with the Plains River. Seems like that's the split. I desperately hope that's not the entire island. That's a massive continent if that's the case. But we'll just head straight north, cut our losses, come back later. Allow silent, Plains River. Possible Plains River. They usually split land in half when you find rivers like that. Village. The only thing is whether or not... I'm pretty sure that's with plains along there as well. Which makes that one giant island. Massive continent. We had goodies north, so I suppose we're gonna hit the south here and go west and come back along the coast there where we used to, where we died fighting the logs. Besides that, we have Mega Mountain, unmapped land. Unmapped coastline. And definitely merchants. There we go. Also, definitely merchants. You definitely merchants? Possibly merchant? The wind has shifted, but we can still head west for the time being. Black forest over there. mean, we kind of have to check it just out of... If you leave even the slightest bit of doubt that you haven't covered an area... I mean, for example, imagine that area right there was big enough to hold Haldor. We're never going to go back and check that area specifically because we're just going to be like, oh, he wasn't there. And I think that's a true statement. Like, that area might be slightly too small. But think about other areas like up here in that space right there. You've got the entire section here, which I do believe is mostly plains and a bit of a mountain. There are so many spots where you just have to make sure you're thorough before you leave the area. What if he's, you know, at center here, right on the coast? We would never know if we don't sail just close enough to tag him. And so this is why I'm being a bit asinine about trying to touch the coast of every single black forest that I see. If I at least map the entire coast, we can decide if the continent is large enough to secretly house a Haldor house a Haldor in the middle. House a Haldor. House a Haldor. Tailwind. But now we're coming back around to this spot here. It's day 9 out at sea. We still haven't found Haldor. We unironically might just have to fight Haldor with silver weapons at best. Did a great orc just beat up a deer? That has to be the best thing I've ever seen. Should we make land here? I don't actually know. I know there's plains here, so if we make land here, maybe... Maybe... I thought about it, and then really didn't want to. There's some tall trees not too far away. Right. Why? You're gonna fight me? Fight me. Two pigs? Oh God. Northland we go. 2 necks? On guard. Come on, jackpot. We're close enough. This might be it. And I feel like that coastline is far away enough. This might be it. I'm gonna zoom my map out a little further. The text is so massive now, it blocks most of the map at the top. Great Orc Tower? Oh, why, hello there. Hearing Great Orcs throw rocks at something else in that direction means I am not heading in that direction. I don't want anything to do with what a Great Orc thinks is an enemy. There's a little tiny river lake. Hello. A 1-star Great Orc Brute. Interestingly, so the stagger mechanic seems to, like, you've got the stagger bar. If I block his hit, that's almost a full stagger bar. If I block again though, I will get staggered. Let me show you. Block. Never mind. He ran away. So we're gonna clear out some of the stupid. Yeah. Block. Block again. Okay. It took 3. But the mechanic is, when you block, the red bar goes up more. If you just get hit, you take more health damage, but the red bar goes up an insignificant amount. So you can trade health for the block bar stamina, and you can trade block bar stamina to keep your health. Neat thing. Juggling between the two, you could probably end up with a decent wombo combo. Especially with some of the harder bosses. Although, I suppose when you get to the point of Hyagluth, it's such a knife-only fight that there's no compromise with damage there. I feel like you always just trade the stagger bar for health, or rather the other way around. You want to use the stagger bar to keep your health. Blueberries. So, I don't know how far inland to the west Black Forest goes, but I'm sure by this point he would have popped if he was on the north coast, I'm sure he would have shown up by now. There is no way he's further north. I don't know if I should try venturing west until I hit plains. Or at least hear something fighting. Yeah, there's no way he's north. We're so close to the border of the north coast now. Yeah. At this point, we should be able to see the water, the actual coastline. We see the swamp over there. There's the ocean. Alright, so... head southwest directly. Ooh, we're running low on food. I might have to head back and make sure I've got something. It's not even like a I need food because I want to fight. It's just a self-preservation thing while I'm out here. Because I have the boat. I mean, I do have the portal back, so if I'm gonna die, now is the time to die because I just portal back. I hear a colossal beat down somewhere. Both really want to know and really want to avoid it though. Not a skeleton. It is a skeleton. What's the skeleton fighting? 3, 4 skeletons are wailing on an invisible Greydor. Skeleton party over. That one was worth investigating. Now... probably we're just gonna get rid of the sap. Are you the Greydor? You're the Greydor in question. You actually died, but didn't die. Fascinating. We keep marking things with anchors, but it's fine. We'll fix it up later, before we put the markers on the map. Why are we in the plains? Why are we in the plains? Meadows, I meant meadows. This is pain. Ore stone. Red berries. Do we not have space for red berries? Is this actually a boar stone? Full belly, full sail, the weight of spear to your hand is a song on your lips as all the mountains crumble and the seas boil to salt. One day in the sun is a life well lived. Woo! Okay, we're just gonna use the right thing. We're gonna fix it up now. Village. Crypt. There he is. Well, that's another piece of land marked off on the map with no luck. Should we head out east? Where did we park the boat? There it is. We're gonna have to go get a food refill. We're getting pretty low on stamina foods though. That's not super good, seeing a great off run up to the portal. I should at least make sure he's not attacking it. Because even if I have that marked, that's gonna be a sour thing to let everyone else know is, oh yeah, the portal's over here. Destroyed. Dead. Alrighty. We have, okay, so we have the portal's already over there. We can drop everything we have back here at home. Meat, berries, seed. I suppose we'll put the wood in this chest. Since the other ones are full, we have one resin. Oh, how are the farms? How are the piggies? Have the piggies grown? Should we go put more... should we put more food in there if we're about to head off? Stack of those. 3 of those. We'll grab those 3. The carrots too. Festive cherries and berries. For me. Last, not least. Pause. Beautiful. To it, to woo. Back on the road again. Back on the road again. We have a tailwind, so we'll just keep heading west. The west is entirely unexplored, actually. There's a mountain over there. That hilly area would be meadows. Can't tell. It's not a mountain, it's like a half mountain. I don't know any biomes that make high areas like that though, except for meadows sometimes. Ah, hiccups. Three. Ah! We're fine. Coastline's a swamp. Still don't know what sort of biome generates that terrain though behind it. It honestly looks like the world's saddest mountain with terrain like that. But to my knowledge, the biome that's the most likely to generate terrain you have to sprint up. Okay, right, it's Black Forest. Saw the pine trees. Because I was about to say that the biome that seems the most likely to generate terrain you have to sprint up and can't walk up is the meadows. I'm stating it as fact. I'm posing it as a question is my intent. This will probably be the place we should go to test whether or not Black Forest cross with Swamp gives you a low terrain iron. How far south does it go? Because we're back to not being that far out from the spawner here in the center. That and the southeast island as well has not been mapped entirely around the coastline, so either could work. No, I've never. I mean, I just destroy the building that keeps spawning them. Works fine. I wonder if that stops animal spawns as well. Getting rid of the grass. I think I mixed my audio toggles up for a second there. That's a yak spawner. That's 100% a yak spawner. I am not no, I am not running over there. Not at night. I'm not risking a night patrol in a Lox. It's not getting out there and tagging it that I'm worried about. It's the getting back to the boat and then sailing off. We also apparently need repairs. That's definitely a yak spawner. The night patrol popping in. Another swamp to the north. That yak is a bit closer. Is it? Oh, it's about the same. Both are reasonably close to... well, reasonably close, I guess. There's a lot further distance you could go out. These yaks are like halfway. So, I'm yawning. I'm yawning bad. And it's almost 5 p.m. I shouldn't be spending too much more time online. Pine trees. If that weren't the plains, I'd be a bit more happy. But I'm happy with any pine trees. Any whatsoever. Although... happy with pine trees, sure. Happier if we could find the merchant and I could put a portal down. Because that would be an immediate and fantastic way for me to go get dinner. Hello, Loxy. Honestly, we should just tame a couple of locks, sit up in a tree, start throwing cloudberries down. Start stomping around the plains with our own Lox army. The only thing you need is time and to build your platform high up enough onto the tree that they can't see you. Because you have to sit there crouched, throw berries down. Actually, you know what you have to do? It's not invisible. You have to be suspicious. They have to have the yellow symbol above their head. The red one, and they don't tame. The yellow one, I'm pretty sure they still tame. But the yellow symbol, and they'll still walk towards you. That's how I remember. Oh, good lord. I'm yawning. That's how I remember doing it in the WRC server. We just sat up in trees, threw berries down. And so long as they were suspicious, they would still keep taming. Suspicious locks would not attack, but would keep walking over to where they last thought they saw you. I am so ready. See that little dwarf pop up on the map. Where's the money bag? Give me the money bag. Come on. How far north can we go here? Should we park? Have a look? But Tawu. Come here. It's Meadows immediately. Really? Alright. We'll work with the Meadows. Red berries are needed. I can make a ton of muck shakes. I forget what muck shakes are called in the dev files. The actual summon, the spawn command. It's something like... It's got like a kind of gross but kind of nice name. It's really weird. Starts with an O or an L? Oh. Massive island. What a phenomenally massive island. Well... Oh. Hello, my good sirs. Do you know where Haldor is? About half your height, blue, speaks in chuckles. That's fog, right? Yeah, if I was this close, it would be on the map. Yeah, that's fog. That's a skeleton tower. Hey, I brought some friends. Do you guys want to help me kill these great orbs? Check it out. cease. Sure. Right. Technically, if I wander away too far, technically, the quickest way back to the boat is to die, respawn, come back, get all my stuff, and then still be stuck where I started? Let me rethink this. I mean, technically, it is the quickest way to the boat. If I don't collect my stuff and leave my stuff there and just sail off with the boat, I'll be back there as soon as I portaled it to woo. Easy clap. Who needs to get all of this gear that I definitely don't need? Not a chance. Why would I need wolf leggings? That's only actually genuinely the armor we're going to be fighting Yakuth in. This is a decent black forest, though. That ocean? Swamp. I shouldn't get too complacent. There's no reason I shouldn't be eating the sausages. I have more sausages than any other food in my backpack. Aha! Spooky. Back I go! Right. So if we head this way... we can head back down south, come around the south coast and hit the boat again, in theory. In theory? Yeah, there should just be the mountains in front of us. World's tiniest mountains? Some of the trees are even frosty, look at that. World's tiniest mountain? Interesting. Hey. What's that? Is this a flint head? Wow, I've been using flint head. We could take that back. What are we leaving here? Resin and stone. There's the swamp. We'll head south. blueberries. Three blueberries. Could do with a few more blueberries, but it's fine. Do I have any? But how do I keep drinking my? What's the point? What's the point of making tea if you drink it before you realize you even started drinking it? I mean, okay. Two arguments there. One, at least I didn't let it go cold. Two, would I prefer cold tea or just to not realize I've had my tea? And just find an empty cup and realize I drank it probably an hour ago. I don't actually know what I'd prefer. Feeling like I never had the tea or being left cold, sad tea? What sounds worse? Yes? What a lovely little hut. It's actually just the right size for a nice little doorway. Right. Good swamp. So we'll go around the coastline to the east and see what we can find on the boat. That seems like the extent of that island. If we haven't tagged Haldor there, he's not there. We do have a troll cave, and I'm gonna mark this as good swamp. Wouldn't you have Valheim because shared library? Oh, I thought it was Sophie's shared library for some reason. I'm gonna have to get a sound alert edit put together that just takes the audio from Dude, Where's Your Car? And just replace it with Boat. I thought I lost it, but I found it immediately after I said that, so... Dude, where's my boat? Where's your boat, dude? Dude, where's my boat? That would still be a neat redemption, I think. Are you okay? Alright, I'm just gonna stab you. And we're gonna portal everything through. Clear our inventory once more. And continue on back northbound until we physically land on this island. One way or the other. What do we have? Feathers, leathers, food, seed, bony, gooey. We have 4 stacks of gooey. How much honey do you guys have since I've been out? Just the one? Also, how are you guys feeling? One of you is a little bit damaged. Curious. Mushroom. I knew I saw an extra one somewhere. Okay. Once more, we will not feed the piggies. We should turn over the farm, though. Just, if only so I can get these damn farms in order so the onions have onions and the carrot farm has carrots. Because I've been planting them backwards ever since Jonathan put up a label. I have apparently made it my mission to just do the opposite of what the label says. Not intentionally, mind you. I'm just that inept at paying attention to what I'm doing. I'll clear out the farm and then immediately plant the opposite vegetable there for some reason. Now, final check, second chest, more seeds for the carrots. To-wit, to-woo! I guess just dropping frames for no reason is gonna be the most annoying thing. It's not super noticeable. Probably, like, unless I say, then people might start noticing, but it feels super noticeable and super lame that I've got a perfectly fine network connection. Game is running smooth as heck. OBS will just randomly side. Oh, it's a red square now. We're dropping 1,000 frames, apparently. And it does. It seems to drop, like... I'm streaming at 30 FPS. I would say it looks like it jumps the frame rate down to maybe 15 or 10. But it's only for like a microsecond. Like, tiny little stutters where you sort of notice that there's less frames than there should be. But it's not a complete drop, like it's still watchable. But it's completely OBS. There is nothing else causing it. I've just noticed the game is flickering. How long's the game been flickering for? My phone's a little delayed, but the flickering is present in the blur as well. Give me a sec. Okay, game, are you okay? Did we not repair the boat? Apparently not. Are we still flickering? Let me actually repair the boat before we head off, perhaps. It's still flickering. Why? Valheim is on Steam. Is that still flickering? Okay, I gotta look into the light. My phone keeps getting delayed. Every time I get a red cube in OBS, phone buffers. Is that still flickering? I think it's okay now, right? Kinda looks okay. Is the light still... is the video still stuttering? I turned down the hook rate to slow. The capture hook rate to slow. Hopefully... Is this just a cove? We found a cove. We have to head back out the way we came in. No! Okay. So do we head back around west again? There's the Yagluth 2 spawner. Yagluth 2. Slogan. Sales pitch. We gotta land. We gotta land? No, we gotta avoid land. Ah! On both sides. As long as there's no death mosquitoes on either. We have a decent wind speed though, so... Death mosquitoes at this speed, we can outrun within 2 bites, I think. They give up after. I can't tell. Okay, let's stare at the moon. Because I can't tell if the game's still flickering. I had this happen with Stardew Valley the other day. I fixed it by setting the hook rate to slow. But I have no idea if that's worked because the game is so dark now. It hasn't fixed the buffering. Because OBS is just the best program there is to date. And apparently it can't handle its one purpose of just streaming. I mean, I blame OBS. It could be a Twitch problem. To be fair, I do blame OBS. Probably too much, given how many other variables and factors there are, and given the fact that 90% of the time OBS does run fine. I don't know if I even can blame it for the minute time that it doesn't. A, because I don't know if OBS is the cause or simply relaying the problem back to me from somewhere else, such as Twitch services being the cause. That's fine. Let's light... Oh! beat the boat's fine. Look, that was planned. We have taken... We went in that bay and repaired. By the time we got out of that bay, we have the same amount of damage as what we repaired when we were... That's frustrating. But also... This is my coastline. What deep does this... There's swamp trees and then more pine trees. Is this another perfect swamp? Could I try for iron? Problem. Several. I'm causing more. I can solve this. I have 90 health in a dream. 90 health is fine. Just have to play it safe. Permadeath strats. Oh, come on. Why are we doing this? We can dodge roll. Nice. Nice. So, it is nighttime, right? 6 minutes arrested. I think, okay, before we go adventuring into the wilds, how about we go back? We get our 20-minute rested buff and then go on our adventure, hey? I should be able to tell... Okay, the stream is still flickering. Am I gonna have to tell OBS that it's having a bad time and needs to go into the no-no zone? I'm not afraid to tell OBS it needs to go into the no-no zone. Alright. I need to stare. No, the sky is still flickering. I don't want to risk restarting OBS, but I will. Look, while we're at home, I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom. I shouldn't be too long, but when I get back, I'm hard resetting OBS. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Bird in flight and swift in diving for its prey. But the peculiar structure of its body prevents it from making a perfect landing. During the nesting period, great numbers of them congregate on certain isolated islands. This island alone, more than 6,000 come annually. Some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good goose was forced to wear a long beak, sporting a fish net.
Hello, am I back? My phone does not say I'm back, but my phone also says it's paused. I'm back. Hey ho. Quick little check to make sure we got everything in order. We are playing Exploration and Towns. So the scenes and everything are up to date. Let's check. We want normal hook rate. We don't want anything fancy. Right. So, a slight buffer, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, but yes, it's having a little wake up time. We can wait a little bit. I hope usually that does fix the flickering issue, but it's one of those things, right, where it'll fix the issue. Sure, issue will be gone, but there's nothing stopping it coming back. It's less to do with removing the cause, more to do with just resetting so you get back to the starting point that isn't running average, sadly. But we have a 20 minutes buff. We still have full stacks of food. We have that one iron chain. We should drop the iron chain off. Oh, iron chain. Alrighty, back off we go. I might turn the preview off. We don't need it. I've got my phone for the preview. So it's Tawoo. Come on through. "20 minutes arrested, 125 health, and the entire coast to the north." What I should do... We're gonna actually think this through a little bit. I don't need a portal to be permanent. I just need a portal. What else do we need, Great Old Eyes? We'll probably collect 2 more on our trip out there. Alright, we need one here. Do we have blank? I think blank is set up, right? Alright. Blank should be renamed to something else. Before I do. One, two, three. This will still be live, actually, because it would have reconnected. 1, 2, 3. We'll be back at the beehive. That's now unconnected. Why is that now unconnected? Ah! We hit W. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Okay. We now have blank portal. Blank portal is the one we're going to place down. Because I don't want to have to type if I'm in the middle of a fight. So Tawoo goes to the boat. We will carry blank portal with us and place it down if we need an emergency exit or a reprieve. I almost said retrieve then, that doesn't make sense. Seems like I hear some free Great Fires for my portal. Kind of you to donate them. Not gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Alright, we found the north coast, so we're heading south from this point on, I guess. Also, reminder, we need to head through. There are pine trees on the other side here somewhere. Yeah, they're just straight up pine trees over this side. See if we can head around on the north of the coast and actually skim across the swamp. I'd rather not fight through the swamp. I don't have poison resist or anything like that. Plus, we are sort of only mapping the area. We're not here to loot and explore yet. Head. Hello, sir. Hi. How are you today? Lovely weather we're having, isn't it? Mind me? Although perhaps if you were to mind me, would you mind me over here in this brown sticky area? Brown sticky area. Where you will fight glorious battle with swamp mobs, and one of you will die, and I will pick up the loser's loot. There's plains through there, so we are getting close to plains border here. I have to bear in mind... What a fascinating map, actually. You got a tiny little island of black forest surrounded by swamp. Possibly. Or maybe you have a tiny little island of swamp surrounded by black forest. Who knows? Blueberries. I'm slouching and grumbling. I could have gone and got myself a cup of tea. Didn't I say I was going to? Did I not do anything that I said I was going to do? Oh. It's raining outside. That's beautiful. It's actually pouring down with rain outside. I'm gonna open my window. Give me a sec. Ah, love the smell of rain. The smell of rain and the cool breeze, that alone is enough for me to open my window. I've worked in IT long enough to know that Alt F4 is what the ads tell you get you an iPhone 4. That's why they call it Alt F4. A for Apple, 4 for the iPhone 4. I realized I said that out loud in stream too. No one heard Sparkles. Someone told Sparkle to Alt F4 to win the game. Long story short, I joined in. If you couldn't tell. But having... You know what? We could bring Sparkle into the stream. Why not? This probably won't be an episode of Board and Friends, but still. Why not? Say hello, Sparkle.
Hello, Sparkle?
Oh, okay.
What? Why was I saying hello to myself?
You were saying hello to stream.
Oh. Hi, board. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh. Oh no. 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 No.
Sparkle is currently playing. Shut up, Sparkle. Sit. Good, I hope I type it right. I did not. I wrote Sparkle, not Sparkle. Sparkle.
There's a lot of dark spots.
Hey, there you go. We're playing Minecraft. They're live right now if you want to go say hello. You will be listening to us both for the entire duration and the rest of me boating around for the sake of my sanity. I can't do this alone.
Yeah.
Phone a friend is in action right now, so... Blueberry.
I'm sorry.
Blueberry. Blueberry. Blueberry.
See how to...
Blueberry. 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 There's a person in there.
Oh, it's a mod? That sucks. Yep, I don't have any mods. Like, I want to install some mods, but I don't think Board has mods.
I do have a modded server, but it's modded with... It's modded with soft hardcore permadeath.
Oh.
Regular permadeath, when you die, you just can't log back in. So I just put everyone on a ban timer when they die.
Well,
The first death is a minute, the second death is 2, then 5, then 10, then half an hour, then an hour, then 2, then 5, then 10.
I've been banned for life with how many times I've died tonight, right?
I counted up to 60 deaths before you get banned for like 1,000 hours or something, so...
You realize I'd have been perma-banned with how many times I've died tonight, right?
I never did count how many hours 1,000 is, but I think it's like a quarter of a year, so... It won't feel permanent.
Dang.
I could probably get rid of that though. Damn planes.
But I like,
I wouldn't mind resetting my server anyway. There was a couple of data packs I want to keep, but I'll probably get rid of the hardcore death mechanic.
I mean, I like the Twilight Forest mod. It's like my favorite.
I have no idea what that is.
It's, oh my god, it's like a whole new world. It's my favorite expansion because it has cicadas, and I'll put like cicadas all over my house. So then it sounds like the screaming, agonizing, wonderful voices of cicadas
Fascinating.
in my house.
Mistlands X Mountain.
Anyways.
So,
So,
wonderful little map.
that.
I do need to reset my Minecraft server anyway, because the last one I had, I started allowing friends of friends to join, and we had some, I won't say weird people, but I will say weird people who spent 3 weeks non-stop logging into my server, exploring to the edge of the map, and then exploring to the edge of the nether. They killed the ender dragon, and then never logged in again. So my current server is something like 100 to 200 gigabytes in size, just because they kept running around to the edges of the four corners of the world. I do not know what they did on the server, but they never logged in after they killed Elder.
Huh.
So
I decided to say fuck the pillagers for the night. I'm done.
Fair.
I'm just gonna start a new world. I may or may not fuck with the pillagers overnight, but it is not tonight. It is not tonight. We have the ocean and coal. Okay. And a pirate ship.
I actually...
Rage quit? I totally rage quit. I did. I absolutely did, Bear. And you know what? You know what? For that, I'm gonna play a song. And you're gonna have to listen to it.
We park the boat along the coast, we know that.
Let's see.
Look, if we're gonna be going along this area, we're gonna be doing it in the boat. I don't want to do Mistlands on foot.
It's an ad.
Because
There we go.
there's nothing here. There's no point to traversing Mistlands on foot. You're just cooking away time for no reason.
There we go. Now you're gonna have to listen to that.
I need to traverse Black Forest on foot, or I need to go back to the boat.
I could have just moved away from the area, Subaru, but like, I didn't want to.
See, this... We should just go through the river. We're gonna go down south, we're gonna go through the river.
Yeah, it's a pony parody song.
I do not know what that cube is there, though.
Don't mind at night.
Where are we? Why did the map color change? Oh, it's like mini swamp on the coast. Right. We're on the complete opposite side of the coast.
Dude, this is a nice ship.
Should we head north and back across? I don't... If that's just the coast, though, we might as well get back in the boat. I'm also... I keep getting turned around.
Like this one. So...
New Year, same problems. Can't head straight on a map without getting lost in Valheim. Somehow always get turned around.
Rage quit! I have air! Aha!
We'll see if we can't find a way around the other side of the mountain. Because if we're skimming the borders of the Black Forest, I see more trees over there. But if we're skimming between Mistlands and Black Forest, and it's this narrow of a biome, that we're already running into it. I'm talking in circles. I just need to head back to the boat.
Turn off YouTube before... No! Okay, I paused. There we go. Let's turn off YouTube before it plays something that I'm not supposed to... No! Before it plays something I'm not supposed to play. There we go.
Hello, sir. Fancy seeing you here.
Not chest, this ship had 3 chests on it for it, and it had a diamond and a lot of iron and maps and all kinds of things.
Why did it make a squish noise? No.
Oh, it's a dolphin.
Why does the third hit on the troll make the squish noise?
Yeah, I'm on a boat, guys. Boat.
does his groin go
I
squish?
know that it's actually gonna.
I have questions and I don't want answers.
Oh, it's not a treasure map, it was just a map. So it just made a map of this island. Also, bored, I didn't need a compass.
How did you make it?
It was just a map. And
How,
I built it.
how did you make the map?
Oh. I guess that's what you meant. I found the map. Make the map.
That's neat. At least you can find blank maps without compasses.
Yes.
Compasses are so expensive early game, and I just want to spend mid to early game making map rooms. Probably late game too if I ever reach late game.
So I don't know where spawn was. It was over there. But there's another pirate ship. And I'm in a dark forest. I like this map way better, I'm just saying. And I shall make a board style house. Right there, on a rock.
I think I'm lost.
My mind? Yeah, I've lost my mind.
Remember how half hour ago I said I'd like a sound alert about dude, where's my boat?
Yes. Did you lose your boat?
Again? Yes.
What? Bored? You're not allowed to lose
Hey.
things. That's my job. So as soon as you said you lost it, you found it again, did
Yeah, the curse persists. I'm doomed to lose it until I mention I've lost it.
This is too funny.
Onward to home. Once again, to offload a bunch of crap. I should just have a dumping chest right here at the foot of the... Let's get one. A dumping chest, because we're bringing back the same crap
It
every
wasn't a
time
treasure map,
anyway.
It was just an empty map.
Pro leather. Probably won't be bringing that back again, but still.
I guess. Because, like...
Place another chest. Place more crap. We can sort it all out later. That's a rude wave. It does mean we will be carrying around 2 portals, and that's a fairly hefty price.
That's
Maybe we'll split the portals 50-50. Because that drops quite a bit of weight out of our inventory. Rightio. Oh,
no,
bugger off.
not on grass. No, boards like grass. I shall.
So, day 129. How many days have I been online? Day 37 at sea. We still haven't found Haldor. I found, fought, and killed 17 Yagluths, each at a different spawn. Haldor still not in sight. Can you imagine that? I mean, at this point, genuinely at this point, the question has been raised. Oh, for the love of... Do you mind? Now I'm gonna have to dock for repairs immediately after docking for repairs. Apparently the boat's being beat up in my absence. But the question has been raised. If we haven't found Haldor by the time we're kitted out for the planes, it's like... Do we just not get Haldor? Why am I placing the portal down? There's a possibility if we don't find Haldor in the next few weeks, we don't have Haldor.
It's fine. It's just fine.
These messages are not pre-recorded. Please leave a message after the beep.
No, that's her actual voice. I have made a board hut.
What is a board hut?
A very tiny, itty-bitty little fucking 5x5 shack.
Did I make that last time?
Yes, every time.
Do you not normally make tiny houses?
Do not. Remember my house on Crazy Surfer?
Well, I didn't imagine it started out like that.
Yes, it did. And
Oh.
it's holding on to it.
I usually start out with one room and then I add another room. And then I add the mine. And then I figured I ever have a house because I'm always down in the mine. And then I live in the mine.
Yeah. I just Tim, what's up?
Hi, Tim.
Voice says hi, Tim. Obviously, but you just heard.
Sparkle says Bo said hi, Tim.
I'm fucking special. Gabriel says that you should do voice acting.
I should not. My voice acting starts and stops at car GPS.
Car GPS. Oh. Subaru, if you wanna hear something really funny here, or logic. I am doing awesome, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
How are you doing?
Cheers for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'll lurk today.
Live in the mind from the start.
Although I suppose... How long have I been streaming? Don't answer that. Both streams just vibing? Uptime. Oh, okay. That's nowhere near as bad as I thought. I've had to restart OBS twice. So my OBS timer currently says I've been streaming live for half an hour. Which,
I didn't have it.
I mean, that's a nice number. If I just say I've been live for half hour, oh, it's like, oh, I got the whole day ahead. I can stream all afternoon. I'll stay up late, stream all through the night. I'm only half hour early, half hour into the night, so... I genuinely was worried I was closing on a 15 hour. I am closing on a 15 hours. What am I saying?
It's more like a nerd.
No! No! It just clicked. 14 comes before 15. No!
I'm so glad that I started. I like
Help.
the server much better.
I'm okay. I'm alive. I'm okay. Everything is okay. We're on a boat.
What up to tonight, Tim?
Oh,
You gonna be streaming soon?
feels like you've been streaming for a whole day. Basically have. 16 hours is like
Brett.
average workday in IT with unpaid overtime. No, the river is there. We need to head this way.
Stay outside.
I suppose it depends what IT. IT management, yeah, you maintain the thing. If the thingy ain't working, your hours are irrelevant, you maintain the thing. Management and maintenance are not the same thing, but you get my point.
Hey, Mr.
When you
Wallace,
manage
how
the
are
whole
you doing
system,
today, man?
you maintain it too. Now, I am flying blind through here, and we are technically mapping Mistlands, but we've already... I phrased it this way the other day, and I think it's rather poignant. This is a reverse boss run in Valheim. if we're worried about the Mistlands map generation on this world, we've got the completely wrong mindset for playing a reverse boss run.
Oh my god. I see.
If the Mistlands update comes out before we've finished the reverse boss run, by Christmas is my expectation. I'm just... That's just, we give up.
That I have of you going off about how, like, Australia's a psyop and it's not real.
Yeah.
I linked it in my chat a second ago.
Okay.
Tim's like, I'm in tears.
I know. It's a travesty.
Oh. No. He's in tears laughing. Bruh. Right, Tim?
It's not a laughing matter. I mean, what else are they faked, right?
And then Subaru said, I see. That is why her voice is good, because she's not like real Australian.
There are no real Australians.
You guys need to go and join the nest, by the way. So there's my exclamation point nest. That is Board's Discord.
Sparkle thinks it's a joke, but it's not. Like,
it's not
you can't disprove it.
It's a dying of hysterics.
Physically go there, right now. Physically go there.
Oh, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Like, I think that was the day I determined Board is like one of my new best friends. It's too fucking amazing.
Pine trees. So we have more black forest possibly over that way. Given the winds, we're gonna go that way.
Need more shit.
Like the link to my own clip. I know the clip. Unless you mean to something else.
And again, if you guys have not followed Board, go and fucking follow Board, because he's too amazing. Dude, what the fuck?
Everyone thinks it a joke, but the only people that quote-unquote live in Australia are just cartoon characters.
Oh my god, no, what did I do? No! No! No!
You can
Shit.
screenshot in Minecraft with F2, I think.
Fuck! Did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it. It's not doing it.
I don't actually remember whose stream of ours it's from. I think it does live on Sparkle's channel, but...
I think I saved it. I think I got a screen.
I know the clip. Because I even remember who clipped it. It was Octogeisha clipped it.
A skeleton and a creeper on the beach.
Where are we
and I swear it made
going?
me think of like the monster school Minecraft
Entries.
videos. Oh no, is that one of those stupid water temples?
Yeah. You never did beat Fallout New Vegas, did you, Sparkle?
Nope, I didn't.
So now you have it on computer and it's even more buggy. Are you going to play it?
Do I have it?
You get mods so you can make yourself
Oh,
actually
yeah.
look like your avatar in the stream.
He does have it.
Everyone has it. It's illegal not to own Fallout New Vegas these days.
I didn't have it.
You
I
technically
still
do.
don't own it.
Shared
I
library.
mean, Matt does, but...
Wait, no, you had Game Pass version on console. Tisk.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't own it.
So, are you okay?
It's daylight.
Had to double check Australian but uses Cali time. Don't get what
It's not
that's
my
about.
yurt. Ow, what the fuck? Bruh! Seriously? No, man, like, I think I put my diamond and stuff in the chest, but, like...
Lately, it's been probably living on London time.
I hit the chest.
Everyone I stream with is up at stupid hours in the morning. So all of my... This world, actually, the reverse boss run, is Sundays at 5 AM, which is stupidly early in the morning. Double check for the clip was what Sparkle said in the clip. I honestly wouldn't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it, I suppose. Just a great off running with its arms out. I swear, there's another mountain here. Fight! 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 Fight!
Oh, drink. Oh, and that's say. Oh, drink. Oh, water and milk. Else your bones will be weak.
Slap.
Like in Skyrim. Oh, water is health is fucking bitch. Yep. Better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink.
Where do
Water, drink.
screenshots go?
Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Probably in the, like, app data folder.
Mm-hmm. I forget where exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's just called screenshots.
I'm gonna look real quick. I'm gonna put that in the...
Thank you for the hydrate, Tim. And for the colorate.
Let's see here. Data... No! I screwed it up.
Ah! That's not ocean.
Hello there.
There we go.
Welcome in, Subaru.
Screenshot.
Welcome to the mess. I almost said nest. Wrong one. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen or been chosen to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch.
Barely got
Apologies in
that.
advance.
Oh my god. That's too funny.
So we have another tri-blend between the biomes. We've got mountains, black forest, and plains here.
Pictures.
Colorate. I need to do the colorate. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't want to auto walk with actually 80 health. There. I was poking my nose into a plains with 80 health. Just asking to die at that
Drag and
point.
drop pictures? I think. Let's see. So this was the first
Okay.
picture I took. Second.
Right. Oh, hello.
Third. And fourth. So, anybody that's in the Nest Discord, I just sent 4 pictures of me trying to take a picture of the 3 mobs congregating on the beach. So, yeah, you're welcome. Now you can make fun of me. I'm so failed.
Did you just say I am so failed?
Yes. Why? Why?
No reason.
Damn, it was so bad you had to clear your throat. That's great. It was pretty cool though. sad that I got the Iron Age achievement before I got the Stone Age achievement. Or
How?
whatever. Huh?
How?
I found iron in a ship.
Oh.
I found iron nuggets and iron ingots. Yep.
I was so confused because you can't get iron with stone.
Without
Can't get iron without stone, yeah.
Yep. Yep, I had 2 iron pickaxes before I had a stone one.
Stop. Stop. I didn't lose my boat this time. Not immediately.
The next thing to do, board style, is to smelt a lot of cobblestone and turn it into cobblestone. Not cobblestone, turn it into stone bricks.
It's the
Then
easiest and
house.
best cosmetic in the game. Cosmetic block. It's also
I don't think
fairly...
it's the best.
Okay, it used to be fairly immune to creepers. I don't know if they've changed that recently. Oh. My dumping chest is now in the wrong spot.
Coal.
Did we move it? Let's move it.
I actually like.
It's a fair amount of luck though to have gotten that much iron that early without...
Than the regular.
Why am I putting it back? Leave it empty. What am I
I
doing?
also like terracotta and sense.
But it is a fair amount of iron. To what, 6 I
That's
suppose
a
for
lot-
2 pickaxes?
Or lapis lazuli. That's literally the
Oh, that's wood plus.
spook.
Stony.
Hey, bully! I haven't seen you in a minute,
Pause.
man. How's it going?
What else do we have? Textile.
How are
Alright.
ya? Where you
Oni?
going?
Oh, more hide. Now full. Nice. Treasure. Shinies. More shinies. 33 berries. The fact we have so many excess berries and no strawberries is actually annoying me to no end. It's almost always the other way around. I have never had a save file before where I ran out of red berries before I ran out of
We're
blueberries.
on vacation? Well, welcome back.
Mushrooms. Go
Where'd you
away.
go on vacation?
We're going to make 13 milkshakes.
Like,
And I suppose we'll make Queen's Jam just to take out with me. Never mind. Oh, we're just... hang on. Just because we're out of... What? What am I missing? Queen's Jam isn't missing anything.
just like the northeast has a lot of rocks.
8 and 6.
rock beaches.
If we make 2 sets of those, we'll put the rest back.
And the southern beaches and southeast beaches are sandy.
2 of those,
And
8
the
of
western
those.
beaches are sandy for the most part. There's some areas up near Washington that have like
Don't
rock
forget the
beaches,
raw
but
deer.
that I've seen. Oh my freaking hole here.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Were we about to leave? We were, right? We'd explored the area. So we're there. We're gonna go north through the river. But we do have the entirety... That's a cove. Should we explore that first and come back through and up through the north?
That's not very far.
Sounds like a plan.
So that's awesome. I've been to Gulf Shores many times.
Sounds like the plan.
There's one section, like one area in Gulf Shores that's called like Dolphin Island. It's pretty cool. If you haven't been, you should check it out sometime.
How nice of the wind to directly counteract my plans for the evening.
What?
Almost as if the wind god hates me and needs to be beaten with bare hands at level 100. We could follow the map down southeast. Like, that direction would keep us just in the wind.
So I think for if you're good with like playing on Java, which you said you were, and getting a couple of mod packs, the only mod packs that I really want to get is Twilight Forest and a smelter, which is called I want to get Tinker's Construct and Twilight Forest. Those are like my favorite expansions.
Given I don't even know how to play vanilla, I mean, I'm just gonna get lost, but...
You're not gonna get lost at all. You'll love it. You will love it. It is so amazing. And it doesn't...
I haven't even figured out redstone or how to craft, like, items from 10 years ago that were added to the game.
Which is fine. You will love Tinker's Construct.
Okay.
I promise. Because it's a big smelter that you can make. And, it smelts, so, like, one ore makes 2 ingot in the smelter.
Okay.
And you can get, like, blueprints, basically, and you put it in these, like, tables, and then you'll have the, smelted material pour out of, like, a spout on the side of the smelter and onto the thing, and you can make, like, hammers and, like, the hammer is basically a pickaxe, but it breaks the blocks in 9x9 squares. I mean, not 9x9, excuse me, jeez. 3x3. 3x3 squares, so it's like 9 blocks. And then there's a spade that does the same thing. It breaks grass, sand, gravel in 3x3 squares, and then there's Forester's Axe or something like that, which is just the axe version. But that one, if I remember right, if you break the bottom of the tree, it breaks all the way up the tree.
Okay. I'm happy to oopsie daisy. Happy to get them.
You said oopsie daisy right as I got shot by a skeleton.
I'm happy to get them, but so long as I can make my map room, that's basically all I do.
Yeah. Fine. You do you, Lord.
I really need to get the first person mod. For the love of... Go backwards. What is this nonsense? Yeah, I like Minecraft, but I like Minecraft because it's a garden simulator. I get to make a nice pretty neighborhood with a square cube house that sometimes has glass windows and sometimes those glass windows are stained. And then you just go out and collect beehives. You come back with those beehives. You put them in your garden. Then you go out and you collect cats, foxes, wolves,
Nice.
rabbits.
I am building your brick walls. You always do like half slab floors though, don't you?
Usually, I like half slab floors with the bed embedded in the floor.
But,
Floor beds were like a fad 10 years ago, and then they went out of fashion, and I never understood why.
wait, what?
Floor beds were like a fad about 10 years ago when I was in high school, and I do not understand why they went out of fashion.
I don't know. How do you make half bread? How do you do
I detest.
it?
The boats are the best part of the game. Physics are not. The sailing physics are. Just the physics. Boat on land, game goes, I don't know, puts a tent in the air and gives up. I mean, I guess I can't argue with that. That's probably what would really happen. Boat on land, the physics would probably just put a tent in the air, say I give up. But to this degree, though, like, come on.
That's a bad idea. That's not
How are we still on land? Get out. I'm about to just pull this boat apart, walk up the river and put it back down again. Look, if we're on land, I can damn well pick the boat up. Right, fine. How deep is it on this end? Actual swimming distance? Yeah, I wonder why half the boat can't seem to get out of the water. Get out of the water or I will tear you to pieces. Why? Fine. I'm gonna do a 3-point turn because you can't get your ass out of a tiny little piece submerged in water like this. Out you go.
You hear that I have a PC? Yes. Did I not tell you that, Bully? Yes, I have a PC now.
Wow! Beaching boats is the worst. You really should just give up, destroy it, and then move on. It's the only way. Otherwise, you just end up hating the game, and then it ruins your night. You really don't want to keep playing. And then you try it and... Focus on the positives. We got out. We're back sailing again. Look at that. Nice sunny day. Oh. Bye, sun. I played my sunrise song and the sun just went behind clouds. Mood. Oh, heavy, it's back. Look, okay, we bullied it back out. See? Silver linings. Look at that. So, our job of mapping this one cove turned into a nightmare, but hey, it's over. Once we get around this bend, we'll have wind again and we can get out of the cove. We can go up the river through the mistlands and hopefully find out what's on the other side of the island. Fingers crossed, we tag Haldor on the way. We have wind.
Oh no.
And I love to point it out, but once again, we have wind moving in the direction that we're going to be paddling in 3 seconds. Yay! The wind god. I'm going to beat the shit out of the wind god. The Norse god of winds. For like 17 boats. I'm going to spawn in 17 boats above its head, drop it on the mob, and that look will just... We will find ways to make that mob miserable.
Bricked in the house.
She's spent 500 hours making mine miserable. Okay. Actually, no, that'd probably be true. I've been playing for 800. About 500 of that would be paddling upwind, because she never gives me any damn tailwind. Ever. Not even a little bit. I'm always fighting her. I always have to turn my boat sideways to where I want to go. Or do a complete U-turn. I have actually got a picture. I spent one trip refusing to paddle and just changing my direction to whatever way the wind was facing. I ended up going around half of the map for what was meant to be like a 10-minute trip. Because the wind just wouldn't go the way I wanted.
The inside is done.
I had to go south. I wanted to go west around the continent, then north above it. I can't see that way. I have to look this way.
So unfortunately, I hate to say it, guys, but
yeah, I wanted to go west around the south of a continent, north up above it, and then we were going to... Did we beach the boat? No, we're fine.
So if you guys don't mind sticking around for the raid, I would appreciate it. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed fully. I really hope to see you again soon.
This is
for stopping
very narrow.
tonight and saying hi. I'm glad.
This is not the kind of narrow I normally like. This is too narrow. It's narrow and blocked.
Good night, Mr. Wallace.
No, we're fine.
Thank you.
We are
Stick
blocked,
around
but
for the rage. You'll love board streams better. Promise. She's 100% better than me. I suck. At least she's survived.
A, no, B. Stop
A,
comparing yourself
yes.
to like the worst streamer on the platform.
What? I'm not the worst streamer on the platform. I just die a lot.
No, I'm the worst streamer. You're comparing yourself to me, not to yourself.
No, you're not the worst. Shut up. You're the best streamer on the. You just stop. But second best. I'm sorry. Second best streamer. Because Sophie's first. But anyway, guys, I hope you guys have an amazing night. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow night.
Get up. Okay. We actually need to renovate this, but it might be big boatable.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in, raiders. Give me 2 seconds.
Here we go.
And
Hello
let
there.
me smash rock. There we go. Okay. Get up. Get up. Please. Thank you. Alright. We're fine.
Never mind. You can't. I was about to say, do you want to...
Hello. Welcome to the mess that is, I mean, perfect. Absolutely nothing wrong. Stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be viewed as some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch. I don't know what Sparkle's on about. I mean, have you seen the shit show you've joined? I've got a burn. Have you seen what I'm doing? No, it's fine. This isn't... I'm meant to park the boat here. We're gonna go up the mountain, right here. Right here. Right here. Stealth thingy button. Right here. Right here. Okay, we planned because we needed boat repairs, so we got the boat propped up on a rock, ready to hammer it so that it's all nice and fixed. What do you mean missing a required crafting station? How far does the crafting station go? What?
Poor board, stuck on rocks.
What? Okay, we made it.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak.
Okay,
Like in Skyrim.
part 1, we repaired the boat. Part 2,
Better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
that.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
You know, I could just unrepair the boat. Shit, tomorrow is Thursday, isn't it? Hello? Sparkle leave? No, okay, Sparkle's just muted.
No, I'm here. I just didn't want to like keep interrupting your stream.
That's fine.
Horrible voice.
You could mute stream anyway, and just chat here. It's easier that way than having the delay. But yeah, I forgot Shield Maidens is tomorrow. Except also, so is Thursday Stardew Valley. Fuck.
Wait, I thought Stardew Valley was Monday with Warlock.
Yes. Yes and yes.
So you do it twice a week.
Yes.
How, how'd you pickle that one?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? How did you pickle that one? You have Shield Maidens on Thursday, every Thursday.
Yeah, it's at 2 p.m. Warlock's
Yeah.
for European. He starts streaming at like 5 a.m.
But that's like a 24-hour stream. Again,
Yeah,
I don't know how you do it.
don't think
You're
about it.
not human, okay? You're
I'm a
just
bird.
not. You're beyond a bird at this point. Oh, man, it's insane.
Okay, we have the nails. Okay.
But I do
Ah,
actually need to, because I have to head to bed. It's like 8:37, so I'm gonna go and take like melatonin so I can sleepy pills, and then I have to sleep because I get up at like 5 for work every morning.
alrighty.
But hopefully I will start my new schedule soon, and I can actually, hang with the cool peeps.
So what does the new schedule mean for streaming then? Most
Um,
annoying thing.
I haven't determined if I'm gonna stream when I get off work or stream before I go to work. So it'll either be like 1 a.m. Central Time, or it'll be whatever the fuck time I wake up before I have to go to work. And it takes me like 30 minutes to get there, so I would have to wake up, get a shower, get dressed, stream for a while, and then leave like 40 minutes early. So, I don't know. Most likely, what I'll do is I'll stream when I get off of work for like a few hours, maybe 3, and then go to bed and then wake up. But I don't know yet.
Sounds fair.
We'll see.
So you might become a morning streamer.
I might. Like,
Well,
1 a.m. streamer.
well, I was just thinking I'll see you more often because lately I've been streaming stupid early hours thanks to European timer.
Yeah, but with my luck, you'll fix your schedule and be back on California time.
What's gonna happen? Like, what do you think? The most of Europe is just gonna start switching to California time to compensate for me playing with them?
No. No, I'm just saying that you're finally gonna fix your schedule.
My schedule is fixed. Like 4 out of 7 days are all set to London time at this point.
Fair.
I got Saturdays with Valley Rush and Flicky and Deep Rock. They want to stream their London time and they want to stream it around morning to midday or something.
How long is... Wait, hang on a second. How long is the scuffed thingy button last?
Until I press it again. It's a button.
Oh. Press it again. It's starting to hurt my eyes.
Okay, we need to put... How much does the cheese weigh? That's fine.
But, dude, that said... Okay. It is definitely time for me to go to bed. Your box, hold on, what did that say at the top? It's like Niar...
Niab Trob.
Yeah, that. I read Briar Boob.
Fair. I can see that.
I need sleep.
Alright, that box is junk. I need the boat. I need the boat really bad. What do I need for the boat? 40 fine wood, 40 ancient bark, 10 deer hide, 100 nails. 40 fine wood.
How the hell did you get your boat stuck in there?
I sailed it.
You didn't sail it very well.
I sailed it very well, considering I got it this far. Thank you very much.
Fair.
I sailed it superbly.
That's funny.
Bad sailor would have got it stuck ages ago. Like at that rock. which you probably won't see because of 4-second stream delay.
See the rock after you know, said it
Aw,
by like 30 seconds. It wasn't that long of a delay. I'm messing with you.
I want to go
But
up. Why? Stamina. We made it.
anyways,
Watch.
I'm gonna head to bed. But
Sure.
let's shoot for
Yeah. Technically,
maybe Tuesday.
it's 12 hours until Stardew. So, technically, I should be going to bed as well soon.
I
I
mean,
need to face
you
it
know,
this way.
you've only been streaming 15 hours.
I know! I gotta make up for the time OBS cut me off the other day. I'm still annoyed by that.
Or you were at 13 hours when it cut you off.
Yeah, and I've only made up the extra 2.
But you were gonna get off after that game. So you'd have only been another 30.
But the OBS cutting out made me now want to stream for longer. Because it's stinky.
Well, you know what I have to say to that?
That OBS
Something that
is
I
stinky.
cannot say for 2.5 minutes. So now you're stuck with me for 2.5 minutes.
Do you have a timer? Did someone redeem a timer not to say something? What? Aren't you allowed to say it for 2.5? Oh! Hydrate.
You long enough. Oh man, I was thinking, damn, is she not gonna get it? Oh, you know what I did? I used hydrate and I did not. Actually, technically,
Salvaged.
the other day, too, but it's
Yeah, I mean, throw half a dozen in there. Keep the counter going up. We've missed maybe 16.
yeah.
Unfortunately, the water redemption is also on the same timer as the hydrate redemption.
Is it really?
Yes. You're not allowed to redeem them. Well, okay, you're allowed to, the idea was basically only you and one other person knows that redeem even exists. So the idea is that you would be coming in here, redeeming it, and then immediately typing water. So having the delay was basically stop someone else after you immediately trying to redeem it. Because that was my whole thing. It's like, oh, Sparkle or Tone will come in and they would redeem water, and then someone else would try and redeem it as well. It's like, okay, I don't want to inflate the number that much.
That's fair. But then we keep fucking up and not remembering to do it.
Hey, that's fine. Just type it whenever you remember. Because you're likely going to be hydrating at the same time anyway.
That's fine.
Right. We saved it, and we have no wind.
You can't eat more carrots this week.
We just made the boat.
Oh man, I need to sleep. You're frogs.
Alright. This is what I don't like. Rearward drive does not navigate tight spaces well. And I'm still reversing, apparently. Ooh. We have wind. We have a little bit of wind.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk.
Oh.
Your bones be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better
know, what are you
drink
doing?
water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
And we're off.
Water, drink water, bitch.
Perfect sailing through the river. we immediately turned into the wind, and now we're back to paddling. My hype getaway is now basically the equivalent of me stalling the car.
There's a rock.
Hello, Rock.
You're gonna
Bye, Rock. What was the Rock Sparkle didn't warn me about? And paddling again. Honestly, maybe I should have taken a little longer to repair the boat. Exactly the same length of time as it took the wind to not be in my face. Like it always is. Would have been waiting forever. Probably could
I
have...
got my hydrate off, so I'm gonna have to head to bed. But, do you want to shoot for maybe Tuesday?
Tuesday... I don't think I have anything Tuesday.
Okay, cool. Let's just try to shoot for Tuesday. For Minecraft.
Yeah.
And let me know if you have any issues.
I think that'll be fine. Just let me know what time, if it's AM or PM, because...
6 p.m.
6 PM?
Yeah, my time, so 4 p.m.
Yeah. That should be fine. I'll probably pass out after Monday anyway, because I've got Saturday deep... Well, actually, yeah. I don't... Wait, no, I don't do anything Friday, do I?
I don't
Thinking?
stream Friday.
But you don't stream Friday. But I've got... That would mean Saturday, Sunday, Monday are all flat out. Tuesday morning I can pass out during London time, which means I'll be free during the afternoon.
Well, hopefully you're awake. I will harass you.
Yeah.
Like I always do, I'll just spam you with board, 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 board,
Hey.
board. But good night. I'll see you.
Night.
Have a good stream.
I'll catch you some other time during the week, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm going to colorate.
Oh, I think Tim redeemed a colorate that I never actually paid up on before, so that's 2 colorates now.
Yeah, he did. He did a hydrate and 8 calorie.
I definitely hydrated, but I don't think I colorated, so we'll grab just a giant chunk of raisins. There we go.
Warframe has been streaming. It feels like you've been streaming all day. I'm reading Tim's chat from here.
And the hydrate before you head off. A hydrate hit the rock.
Here you go for hitting the rock. Oh, I see the rock.
Okay, there we go. And the other coloring. Where am I going?
Alright, good night. Don't die. Oh.
Apparently I can drunk drive and drunk sail a boat, but I can't eat and drive.
There you go. You're welcome.
You know what's actually funny?
He actually popped up next.
Yeah. What's actually funny is the moment you dropped into chat and said hello, and the serpent noise happened, that's the only serpent I've seen in 6 hours.
Funny. Oh, man. It'd be so funny if it just popped up right now.
Yeah. One of the stupidest coincidences, though.
That was funny. And you're like, oh shit, he's actually there.
Yeah! I'm not used to hearing
By the
the
way,
real thing.
Do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
I'm just using points.
just asking?
Nice. I really need to practice my Tomb Raider nice more. Can I even call myself a Tomb Raider fan if I can't Lara Croft nice from the first game?
Look, I'm getting distracted. You do this a lot. Good night.
Night.
Bye.
I'll mute. That way you can't get distracted unless you're getting distracted on stream. I actually remember that was one of the first... Never mind. Go to bed.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, now story time. On stream, not in Discord. I remember that was one of the first times I ever had a proper chat with Sparkle. On stream here. Was when she came home and said she had a lovely night out. And she had to go to bed. She came in and said, "Hi, had a lovely night. I'm just gonna head to bed now." And it was like 6 hours later, she was still here chatting. I wonder if I have the VOD. I don't know if it was actually legitimately 6, but it was definitely not as little as 2. We just kept talking. Because I remember saying, like, 2 hours in, like, "Oh, it's been 2 hours. How come you haven't gone to bed yet?" And then I remember saying it again later. But I do wonder, actually, if the VOD might be backlogged on YouTube. Ugh, more Mistlands. Oh, that's not Mistlands. Apparently. Are you sure about that? That's what I thought. The game just took a moment to catch up. Ah, we're actually never gonna find Haldor. What do we do if we don't? Like, if we don't find Haldor, what do we do? Silver sword, silver armor? Just say go for it? I did miss a chat, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Rolling the whole way up, holy cow. Bully aka Bully aka Fired Buffalo 204. Do you have a preference, Buffalo? Fired Buffalo? Go back down so I actually see. We have another possible river. I like my odds. However, I'm sure the other people in this server don't. What? Come here. We actually have tailwind. We have a full health boat. Oh, hang on, let's get unstuck from the coast, shall we? It's a bit like that at nights. Not to mention we're in the Mistlands. You can't see anything in the Mistlands anyway, even if it's daytime. It just looks like this the whole time. It's the only biome effect that annoys me, because it's just dreary and terrible. No more feeding board addiction? Just buy a pet board, duh. Sell them at, like, pet shops. Oh, this totally isn't big boatable, is it? Hang on. Maybe we should scout ahead. Is this big boatable? No. This isn't even little boatable. This isn't even raftable. Look at this tiny little puddle. Okay, maybe a carve. Maybe a carve? How about here? Nope, carve would get beached. Yeah. Okay, that was very ambitious. Isn't it lovely when you walk into the Black Forest and you go back to the Mistlands and watch this? Aww. I can't see anything again. You walk 3 feet this way, let's step foot in the Black Forest. Look at the magical sunrise suddenly out of nowhere, almost as if the Mistlands just makes the sun go down. It's the one biome effect I really don't like. I need to wait. In the off chance we ever possibly run into more planes, I need to be able to at least take one hit and then run away like a scared absolute baby. Speaking of which, I don't have a portal down. Scared absolute baby. Maybe. But a prepared one. Sometimes. Not just leaving the boat there with no way to get back to it. If I die, I need a portal or else I'm basically just screwed and have to walk here on foot. And that's not happening. I don't have 17 hours spare. Light up. You made me actually worried I'd left the portal somewhere in the world and wasn't going to be able to get home. Holy cow. Imagine if I was stranded out here, portalless. No way home. God, the delay on that actually made me start to second guess myself. There's no, okay, no, there's no way I would have been able to place it down if I hadn't destroyed the last one, right? We are carrying the mats for 2 on us. I do have the ship, but when I'm exploring on foot, if I die out here because a grayling one-shot, a fueling. If I get one-shot by like a fueling spear throwy guy, I respawn back at my bed, which is all the way up here. There. It's 3 whole continents away. It's not easy to walk on foot when the boat's over here and I don't have a portal back. I swear, where is Haldor? I'm more and more open to the idea of like a versus mode week where we just all get a carve each and we go find Haldor. Because we get the mats back. If we make carves, we can destroy the carves to get the materials back. Carves aren't the hardest to make either. This is ridiculous. I've almost single-handedly explored most of the south part of the map. Watch the sunset immediately. Mistlands are safe though, to be fair. Nothing spawns in them. It's just, you can't see anything. For a couple of days, duh. True. Hello. You mind if I borrow your barrel? And your treasure? And your eyeballs? None of you had eyeballs. Do you have eyeball? You did not have eyeball either. This is embarrassing. Oh, you'd say go to bed? I mean, I can. if I said don't go to bed? What then? What if I said, I'm about to buy you Valheim right now and you need to install it, we're going to play for the next 7 hours? I know when my brain hears that and I want to sleep, it makes it even more tired. Thinking of doing things when I'm already in bed is like, okay, now I really am going to sleep. True, you have work as well. You may not actually be tired. It's plains that way, isn't it? Back to the boat. Where's the portal? There's the boat. There's plains. We left the portal in the Mistlands on the edge of the Black Forest. Sparkle, don't threaten me with a good time. That's the idea, so that you get out of bed and then you betray your work schedule to come play video games. Why am I running to the boat? Oh, right. We do it backwards still. You'd say birds can't buy things, they're too broke? We run the bird economy. You literally can't be broke if you own all of the bird economy. How do we keep ending up with so much trash? Bird economy is just seeds? Seeds are worth money. I won't have you talk bad about the bird economy like this. No, you trade in seeds. It's like the stock market. You don't buy anything with a stock from Apple or Walmart. You sell the stock. And then you buy things with that. And when I have... See, and here's the genius part though. Because I have infinity seeds, I can sell infinity bird seed and get infinity money. And I can afford anything in the world. So it's just like being infinity money and millionaire. Twitteroo is dead. That's right, Twitteroo is in the portal. In the portal? Twitteroo is in the boat. The portal is in the boat. Twitteroo is... You have chosen or been chosen to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch. Needs NFT? Exactly! I'll grow plants and then I'll sell those plants, or we'll take photos of those plants and then we'll sell those photos as one in a million NFTs that you will not get anywhere else. You won't by buying the seed, don't be silly, you get the photo. And there's a piece of data somewhere on the internet that says you actually own the photo, you are the legal owner of the photo. Not the seed, the photo. I own the photo, the seed. I own the seed, you own. I own both. You got scammed. You have too many cheese. Too many cheese. Alright, we're technically beached again, so... I also haven't repaired my gear in a while. It's looking a little worse for wear. Alright. Not big boatable. We're gonna write that. Not big boatable. Yeah, easy. Okay. But this is another whole island we've mapped. After this, well, I have the dilemma of merchant's likely not going to be there. Do we just head back north and come around to the east side here? Definitely merchant. Obviously, is definitely going to be the merchant because I said so. Right, we have to go around south and back up through, but watch the winds follow us. Night, actually going to sleep? Are you sure about that? Night, Sparkle! I'll probably be passed out for the rest of your conscious week. Surprised I'm not already tonight. I seem to be a little getting deep to it while I'm distracted. Oh, don't be like that. Get up there. Can we rotate the boat around? Aggressively? Thank you. Navigating via map. Just happened to notice I was about to beach the boat on some plains. Oof. Mini-map gameplay. That sort of mini-map awareness doesn't occur until you get to like high plat diamonds. Low plat high diamond league. There are people in gold who don't even know the game has a mini-map. We've actually got a really nice breeze in the plains. The plains has some of the highest strength wind in the game at the moment, because that's where you're meant to place your windmills to mill barley and wheat. Well, barley and flax. Flax is run through a spinning wheel, actually. Just barley? We'll get the right answer eventually. So we have land on the left, swamp and more plains. This whole chunk here is going to be like one of our last bets, besides unmapped coastline and definitely merchant up here. We're running out of places the merchant can spawn, unless he unironically is out on the outer bounds of the world. I could start Googling to see what some of the worst Haldor spawns even are. Because if we can get evidence that Haldor has spawned in some obscure far places in the map, we know it has to be a black forest. It's meant to be close to home, usually around Elder Spawn. Elder Spawn is here. And there is a fair bit unexplored here and here. So the theory could still work out using the rumors, the hearsay, superstition almost at this point about the game's mechanics. Honestly, doesn't that make a good game? It makes a game feel lively though. When you can't guess what the code is telling the game to do. Like, we all know serpents spawn in the water. It's more likely during a storm. It's more likely at nighttime. But when you're already adding in different factors for a likelihood, not just a guaranteed spawn, how many other factors do we not know about? It gets into this muddied water of being completely, even though we know certain aspects of what causes them to spawn more frequently, we're completely unaware about the mechanisms behind it. It still seems so entirely random that you'll get them in the middle of the day. In a perfectly calm, sunny day with no storm. And I guess it's the same thing with Haldor. I've heard so many people say Haldor spawns close to Eldor. And, I mean, hey, props to the theory, right? There's definitely some room around Eldor where we haven't mapped yet. Even this spot here that might pop him up. You've got maybe that strip there could be cleared. This entire section here is unmapped. Where I'm going up to now is unmapped. We'll see. Maybe the theory will claim true. Apparently I marked definitely merchant in the middle of the ocean. You probably can data mine to see exactly what the code says, but demystifying it, I mean, that takes away half of the appeal to, like, that's basically my point, is not knowing exactly how it works makes the game completely unpredictable to a point of giving it life, replayability. If it became predictable, like, I'm trying to think, what's a game I've been watching recently where you can start the game and immediately do XYZ to basically beat the first boss. Like, it just becomes a game of knowing what to do instead of playing a video game. You're not reacting to the world, you're just doing what you know gets you the gold. And that's something I think Valheim does really well. Perhaps, devil's advocate, perhaps knowing what the code says explicitly would not change that, and it would still be so unique every time that even knowing how to manipulate the code wouldn't change the fact that there's a bit of RNG in there, making it feel unique. What did I hit? Nothing? Okay, good. A little bit like Minecraft, yeah. I feel like Valheim's survival crafting is probably the antithesis to Minecraft's survival crafting, because Minecraft doesn't have any variability to it anymore. You can mod it in with things like RL craft, but vanilla Minecraft you can just dig a 2x3 hole, plug the ceiling that you fell down in. You've solved your first night. Kill 3 sheep, place a bed, you've solved every night thereafter, and no zombies are no longer a problem. Then, yeah, I suppose the problem in Minecraft's place is that ores and minerals are explicitly at XYZ coordinate. Like, if you know the depth you have to mine down, you know where you're going to find iron. If you know the depth to find redstone, you're going to find redstone. Demystifying it does take a bit away. And at the moment, that's one of Valheim's, to me, it's a strength, not being able to predict how the game is going to react. I mean, I've seen people, Thor, the Warbler, was playing the other day, and she was running through one swamp and spawned in 6 abominations, probably N counting, because I left to get dinner. But I saw 6 abominations within half an hour on Thor's stream. Lord knows that's like such a rare thing to happen. I barely find one. And Thor found 6.5 hours. She just kept running past them and they kept waking up. I need the right icon. But I suppose, in the sense of spawning mobs in, there's also two ways about it as well. Abominations seemingly spawn in when you enter a game has chunks, giant squares of data, similar to Minecraft even. When you enter a chunk, I guess it spawns in all of the location mobs, such as, I believe, serpents would be that way, the abominations would be that way. But then you have the fluid spawns. The Great Orcs will just constantly spawn in behind you and just keep harassing you. They're actually really annoying. They never stop spawning. Great Orcs will always spawn in, grumble to throw a rock, and then move on their way. If you don't have a fire set down, they'll come over and smack you a couple of times. But weirdly, Great Orc stuff is predictable. It just happens so consistently that there is no reason to guess when it will happen. It is just constant. You could run through a swamp and not see an abomination though. And especially in a game like this where you need to hunt mobs for loot and gear. It's interesting that it has the RNG aspect. And it's baffling to me that the game does seem a little on the nose, a little self-aware. Because you'll find hundreds of Great Orcs just strolling about, throwing rocks at you, grumbling, running around with their arms outstretched. And the moment you need Great Orc eyes, they disappear. They go away. You won't see one ever again for the next 10 minutes. You'll wander into the Black Forest where their natural home is, and you will not see a single Great Orc. It almost feels a bit like Murphy's Law is programmed into this game sometimes. You could even know the spawn patterns of ores in Minecraft. I don't mind the pattern recognition stuff in Minecraft. It's straight up XYZ coordinate stuff is like, okay, I know I have to go to 19 to get redstone, but at that point I'm just reading a number back from the screen. We're out of wind. The pattern recognition stuff, to me, is a lot more enjoyable. Fine. Because even I've recognized that if you find dirt or gravel, you're a lot more likely to find coal nearby. It's why I've started I started mining out copper and dirt because I wanted to make coarse dirt, and that was how I discovered gravel and dirt are both hotspots for finding coal in Minecraft. So I ended up doing it religiously, not because I like using coarse dirt for landfill, but also because I ended up with a ton more coal, which I could turn into coal blocks. But it really does feel like the game knows what I want and hides it from me. So there was a bit of Black Forest. We'll map that. We have a mountain up there. Oh my lord. That's a mountain. That is quite the mountain too. With some very interesting silhouettes on top too. I should be eating a bit more food. 50 health is just insta-death. Alright. I mean, at this point, we gotta head back, right? We'll head down south, we'll cut through here into this giant gap, and we'll sail back over to home. Massive mountain. It looks like there's just a castle up there. It actually probably is a castle. We're gonna bear left. We're gonna bear slight port side. Left, slightly less left. We're coming in at too much of an angle already. We basically need to straighten out and just find if there's a piece of land in the middle here. This is my last ditch on the way home, is this giant void. If we can find Black Forest in the middle of this giant void and somehow Haldor is on it, it'll all be worth it. I mean, again, I logged in meadows. I'm in the meadows, apparently. Fascinating. I really... Ooh. We are in the meadows. I really should go in my creative world and find out if the terrain below ground changes when it says stuff like that in the middle of the ocean. There's the meadows. Day 18 out at sea. Food supply running short. Whether or not we find Haldor, this is my last stint. We find Haldor, hit jackpot, put up a portal, tell everyone the puzzle's solved, then we wait till Sunday to log back in again. Or we don't find Haldor, shamefully take the boat back to base, and try again Sunday? Possibly. Probably not. I feel like the reason the invitation was officially put out to log in midweek was because this is getting ridiculous. I'm starting to think It might actually be have something to it. That maybe there is just no Haldor. Merchant may not have spawned in. More planes. There's a fur. Where does this coastline take us? We're probably gonna have to loop back around, aren't we? People are gonna look, all of this, almost everything here except for bone mass has been me this afternoon. Waterhouse, Mount Too Far, Coastal Crypt, Crypt, Village, Plains River, Whole Ass Island, Possible Plains River, another good swamp. All of this is me. People are gonna touch the map to update it and just get spammed with nothing but my icons and all of my squiggles down here. I hope they appreciate the squiggles, even if they don't like the icons. We'll come back around the north of the island and hopefully there's a bit more black forest for us to scan. Technically, there's land here we haven't marked, too. Well, we've flown close enough to it that I'm sure we've scouted it, technically. Just south of me is a chunk of unmapped coast, too. I went through that river, came out and went south, and then I went to definitely Merchant. Which was not the Merchant, it was the ocean. But in doing that, I skipped this entire coastline, which now is a liability. Can't have liabilities. I can't be taking the boat physically back when I am reasonably close to mapping that area. Portals are a great system, but you need to reach the location physically to place the other end of the portal. We don't have portals out at any of these locations other than bone mass, bear in mind. You end up having to do a whole lot of sailing just to catch back up to where arguably I am right now. Taking the boat back and not making this trip could be a disservice. If we find Hagluth, if I do not, if Hagluth, oh my lord, if Haldor was right here where I marked, right there in that very spot, and I didn't go by on the boat and mark it and pick up Haldor, and we found out 4 months later that that's where he was, I'm gonna kick myself because I didn't do what I'm doing right now. And that's the justification for me doing what I'm doing right now. Turning around and heading south instead of heading home when I said I was going to be heading home on my final stint. Going to bed? Enjoy your stream, good night. I hope you got a good night's rest, Subaru. Unfortunately, I wasn't exaggerating when I said I'm here and I ramble and the game just sort of happens on the sidelines. It's very much true that I do just ramble. I don't shut up. If you're here to watch stellar gameplay, killer moments, absolute ludicrous gameplay skill, I'm afraid the only thing I can offer is some nice scenery while I talk for 17 hours. There's a nice Drago village over there. But I hope you get a good night's rest, and thank you for popping in and saying hi. It's 5 AM, more like good morning. Damn. Okay. Hope you get a good morning's rest. I genuinely do get some rest though. What the hell was that? "16 hours streaming is not good. It's merely accidental. I have no evidence this is intentional. I plead not guilty. Although I would like to go get some food soon. Hence, finishing up. But also making sure I do a proper job and not a half-assed job. So that when I finish up, I can say yes, I've been there, and no, it's stinky and didn't have Haldor. Bird all guilty? Zero bird ever guilty of any crime whatsoever. Except chickens for the crime of tasting so good. But it's fine. The factories are... It's almost exactly like what you see in Tooth and Tail. It's just... chickens run the factories and the farms, and they live in a lap of luxury at the expense of being food. So, we now come onto the headwind again. More plains. I'm curious if this is a river or a bay area. I've explored so much area. I'm almost sad that I haven't found Haldor yet. Like, at this point, I even went on land. I wasn't even going to be that thorough. But then I realized the job half done is might as well. If you're going to do a job, you might as well do it right. So, jump off the boat. Do you mind? No. No touchy. Phew. Figured I might as well do it right. As such, we've spent... Oh, hey! An extra 2 hours since I restarted OBS. God damn. I'd like the wind to flip, that would be nice. Speaking of abominations, I haven't seen a single one today. Not like I've been walking through swamps, but not even the tree stumps. Whole species awkwardly missing. Even if that is a river, I'm not taking it. It's not a river by the looks of it. Uh-oh. It's a little awkward. We're stuck on one rock? Really? That's it. The whole boat, just one rock. Back in business. Though I'm pretty sure there's nothing to see down this coastline. This whole area seems a little scuffed. This is the part where I do get a little sad, because it's like every opportunity we have to find Yagluth has been squandered. It's like every individual area we search through just hurts more and more. The more we fail to find Haldor, the merchant. The more we fail to find Haldor, the more every new area we search hurts even more. It's a maybe, you know what, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna make a boat. And we're gonna portal and save and quit there. Because having the boat down here gives us the options to explore the whole Last Island, all of this map down here, or come back up and explore. Well, also, yes, it just does give us access to all of this land, which is probably worth looking into a little bit. I wouldn't mind parking in the Mistlands, preferably, but I don't think there's any nearby. A little bit further down, but it'll be fine. The worst we've got is wolves and a tiny bit of plains, but I think in that spot right where I've marked should be absolutely ideal. Also, because yeah, I am kind of hungry. My voice is starting to die. Hey. Hey. You have to swim, and you don't have a spear, so it's okay. I win this fight, but I almost didn't win this fight. 96 health. It's fine. Calculated. How much stamina do you have? How are you not dying? Oh well. I tried. Now we're gonna have to reverse the boat in. 2 reasons. There's no way through. And I'm not reversing it out. We go, little boat. Back we go. Water, please. Wave. Thank you. Water, please. We're not stuck on anything. Thank you. Hey!
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Warlock. Welcome in. Awfully late. I think. I don't know. Hang on. Was it you or Tone Dust who said Eastern Standard Time? So plus 3 hours, flip the AM PM. I mean, it's 10 AM. Hey, Crazy. Welcome in. You've actually caught us at the butt end of our stream as well. We're reverse parking a boat down a river, at which point we're going to place a workbench in a portal and carry ourselves on home and log out back at base, because we've spent 20 days at sea and found jack shit as far as merchants go. But we have mapped out most of the entire south of the map. All the way down from the Ashlands, back up to Bone Mass and sideways and beyond. Actually, phenomenally. Like, all of this, from these markers here to these, like, that line below is basically all marked out by me tonight. It's been quite a night. I think we'll just come up right next to this rock to emphasize we're not going the other way. Beautiful. How was your stream, Warlock? So you were on the permanethron when I looked a little earlier. I don't know if you ever switched off. Not do the same, but on the northern hemisphere. Well, yeah. So we have several large pieces of unmapped continents, right? I did most of the stuff down here, but there's a whole ass island with a river through it that I didn't dare touch while I was solo with the longboat. What? Sparkle! Sparkle, what are you doing? Go to bed, Sparkle. Check Discord? I'll have to check it in like 2 seconds. I'm about to set up my home stretch. Oh, I should mention too, cancel. While you are here, Warlock, the blank portal has been reset because I didn't want to have to type anything into the portal name if I needed it in a pinch immediately. So I've renamed the one you had set up is now called 123 because I figured so long as they match, they can be renamed to anything later on in the week. We can keep those here. So, blank is now to the boat again. You have no idea which one you set up. It works out. I'm also thinking that's not a bad spot to have the merchant just there. It's not in the way. It's actually kind of, for now, I mean, technically this isn't even meant to be our base, is it? Yeah, here we are. 17 weeks in. Hello?
Go drink.
What to it was blank.
Drink.
So it was this one, is now 1, 2, 3.
Like in Skyrim. Water is healthy as fuck, bitch.
Alright.
Better drink.
The house is
Water,
basically
drink.
burnt
Water,
out of
drink.
fuel. This
Water,
one's pretty
drink.
down to
Water,
4 out of
bitch.
10.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink.
Skulls are in the
Water,
final
drink.
box.
Water, bitch.
20 out of 20 skulls. Look at that. Honestly, I'm a bit sad we didn't find Haldor tonight. I was kind of expecting to. But all we found was a second Yagluth I was too scared to go tag. And, well, I suppose a couple of decent notable locations we could try later for iron and stuff. But, yeah, I think... What are we, 16 hours in? I should probably start winding down myself and get myself something to eat. But I did bring all the silver back, and I may have snuck my own supply. So I've got my leggings. There's enough for everyone else, and that's technically enough for level 2 leggings or level 2 chest piece. But I wasn't sure if we had other plans for it. I took armor first, and I figured everyone else would get a single piece each, and we'll have... Let's actually have a look. How much do we have left over if you take 20 out for the armor? So if you take... You get 26 left over. Once we all take our armor, we have 26 silver. That's not so bad. I don't know where we're keeping those. God, it's so dim. House just looks so dim and dreary when it's not lit up. Bones. You're doing this in Fenris. Good luck to you. I wish you well in that regard. No envy from me in that situation. But collect the last of the cheese for the day. and I desperately need to actually run off to the bathroom. And don't go through the portal. And I need to go cook myself some dinner, so I think this is going to be where I ended. I did a little bit of cooking, but the stove ran out. We have 2 stacks of muck shakes. I've flipped the garden, but I haven't processed any of the foods. So unfortunately, we're still have a bit to do for prep work on the Sunday, but I'm gonna have to do this backwards. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back in a second, don't go anywhere. We'll raid out and find someone else we can head off to. Did you have anyone in mind, Warlock, besides me to raid out to? Okay. Back is my phone. I was so close to beating a minute. I was so close to beating a minute on the break timer. Alright. How is everyone? Oh, wow. Okay, that is such a relief. I've been holding that in way too long. I wanted to get home and end stream, and it just caught up with me before I could finish up stream, so don't blame me. There's a hydrate. Stream it well. Iron acquired bone mass tomorrow on the permadeath run. Lord, I can't even beat Elder consistently on my permadeath. Hydrate. Can I copy the seed before I log out? Thank you for reminding me. Record discoveries. Thank you for reminding me. I actually would have forgotten otherwise. I'm not gonna eat. There's no point eating. Not right now. Doing an Infernus armor, just need a sword and a bow. That's my idea, is a silver sword and silver armor. But I know that's very heavy on silver. I don't exactly know. I guess if you find a silver node, it's not like you get a lot out of it though. Need to check Discord before I log off. Want to hear reaction, because you'll either laugh or oh lord it. Oh lord. I'm already oh lording it, Sparkle. I haven't even seen it. What? What is that? Tell me this program so I can download it. You were gonna raid Das Life? Need to look for more silver, yeah. App named Finched and you renamed it Board. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't remember what it's about. Oh, there you go. You cured your board addiction, Sparkle, by having an unlimited supply on your mobile phone. Look at that. Thor is on too. It's a bit of a hard choice. Let's have a look. I don't know why. I do the boomer thing where I Google twitch.tv instead of just typing it in the title bar. Yellow fork grinds, no boat. Good lord. I think... Who was it that said it? Someone said a little while ago, going back maybe 4 months. It's just a little while ago. But I remember someone said, people who do permadeath runs just like torturing themselves by restarting over and over again. And I don't know about that specifically. Damn, but it's genuinely does kind of seem like some of these runs people make up for Valheim does seem like just, I'm gonna torture myself. Red Fairy is on playing Minecraft. Fallout Shelter, Blasting Oaks. I'm still Blasting Osaka. We raided the other week. The Stardew Valley is on playing Fallout Shelter. Red Fairy is on Minecraft. Thor, Nightgown Stream. Maybe take down Murder. Bambi Cakes is playing through Red Dead. Petrolux. I'm happy to go with Das Life, honestly. You're not even saying goodnight at this point? Well, you're gonna have to, Sparkle, because I'm gonna be going to bed in a little while. Just bye, see you later. Yeah, see you back in a few hours. Have the name of the person who you want to watch. That can work if they have a channel with. Like, you don't need a massive channel for that to work. I suppose. I've had a couple of people searching for Joker Monk, I think her name is. One of the Shield Maidens earlier I tried searching for on Twitch and in Google and everywhere. I could not find the link to their Twitch account. So I don't know if they do or don't stream. And I found a couple other ones that I could find their accounts, but it took a little bit of digging to actually figure out it was them, I guess. Alrighty. I feel we'll head over to Das Life. The Yellow Fork Grind, No Boat, Valheim Run. Why not? I don't type raid Das Life into... You won't have to start over? I like that optimism. That's good optimism. Radio. And because I think I have a little bit of delay, I'm going to run through these very quickly. If you do not have the channel points to redeem the emote, you have the... Oh, that's backwards. If you have the channel points to redeem the emotes, there are the paid redeemed emotes. If you do not have the channel points to redeem the emotes, there is the regular global emotes. No, I think tomorrow morning we're still good for Stardew Valley, I think, actually. Less than 12 hours at this point. Yeah. Wow, it's 8 PM. Way less than 12 hours at this point. So I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna cook myself a gorgeous meal with fresh mashed potato. And I am gonna have food coma and hopefully not pass out through the morning again. But yeah, it's gonna be Thursday for us, and then I'm gonna have to try my best to stay awake for Shield Maidens on the Friday. Or I'll figure it out. I have too many things booked, and I need to find out how to balance it all, and it's not working out so far. But thank you for sticking around. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in. Thank you, Warlock, for the raid. Bully, aka Fired Buffalo, thank you for the follow. Sparkle, thank you for the raid. Subaru, thank you for the follow. And Badici came in with the raid earlier in the night as well. So, thank you everyone, I'll see you later. I ran out of time. way too slow. Damn. Okay, I haven't even got the stream up either. Where's Das Life? Let's open the stream. I am so... How am I this scuffed? How am I this scuffed? How long have I been streaming? How many hours at this point have I clocked streaming? And just suck at it. I do like Das's stream, but we're in VOD territory now and we're not streaming anymore. So, night VOD viewers, I'm gonna go get some casserole beef stew. Beautiful.